There we go. 1, 2, 3, check. Sam, can you only check if the vertical is also working? I think the horizontal is working. Yes, it is. It works. Zoot is also here, Zoot. I've missed waving here. We haven't waved in a while. Now I can finally wave again. Hope you're doing good. Good morning, Zoot. I suppose maybe you were earlier also on Twitch, but I didn't see it. It kind of when I opened my bot again, I missed the first few messages in the chat. I hope I didn't miss anything. But I can wave at you here on YouTube. Oh, it's morning for me with my sleeping schedule again. Borky, what's happening with your sleeping schedule? Did it mess up a little bit? Are you waking up so late? In the Dark Moon Fair, there's a rare rabbit that drops a bit that sells for 150k. So I'm killing him every day. It drops and it at the Dark Moon Fair out of all places? Really? Oh, that's pretty cool. I was at the fair once when it was the fair event. I actually enjoyed it a lot, but I didn't know. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is very, very cool. Is it once? It happens once per day, right? And is it a specific time, or also is it EU or NA? If the 5 likes thing is true, we should all just like both streams and avoid it. I think that might be. I think that might be a problem solver. Kind of, like solving. I guess a few things maybe. Thank you, Dedush. I don't know why I got swarmed with these things. I may haven't set up a few bots, and so at least someone is having a good start of the week because of interview. Oh, Haley, I didn't see you. Did you message earlier? So good luck on the second one. I'm not a commission type person for the next 2 weeks, so only streams in game for me, which is kind of good. What do you mean you're out of commission time person for the next 2 weeks? What is this pause for 2 weeks from, by the way? Hello? Streams in games. What will you be playing in the next 2 weeks? Streams okay, but games, what would you be playing the next 2 weeks? So Twitch is giving you issues. Do you have issues that the stream suddenly, no matter what stream, it gives you an error and you have to refresh in order to watch? Because I've been having those issues for the past 2 weeks on every stream, no matter what. I am on a stream, I am actively watching, I'm not even lurking, I'm actively watching, and then after 3 to 4 minutes, I just get that error from Twitch itself. I have to refresh, then it works for like 30 seconds, then it goes bad again, and I don't know, I've been having this for quite the time now, and it's terrible because I can lurk, I can watch. I tried on different browsers. It seems like I have the same issue. I don't know if it's a me thing or it's a more major type of a thing, but it's so annoying. I can't watch a stream at all. Hey, Alex. Hi. Alex is here. Alex, how are you? Happy festive holidays. How are you guys? How was your trip? By the way, I hope you guys had a good trip. I hope you really, really had a good trip. I'm sorry that I missed it. I wasn't home at all. I went home twice in October. I didn't plan it, but I had to. So I'm not gonna be going back maybe up until February. And I'm missing you both cuties. I hope you had a really nice trip. If it already passed in November. Yes, you. Yes, you. And I hope you had a really lovely time with Pika and you guys are ready for the holidays also. Borky, why are you not sleeping? Do you go to bed late? Like you switch your sleeping schedule? Okay, have you ever seen the movie Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Yes, I have had seen it, but it was so long ago I don't remember any of it. But I have seen it. I have a weird memory, so I would remember, okay, things we spoke about 2 years ago here on Twitch, okay? But I can watch a movie and in 2 days' time I can forget what a movie was about. I have no idea why. It's the most random stupid memory that I have. But even movies that I've seen more than once, I forget what they were about. I have no idea, actually, no idea. It spawns every 3 hours and you can kill them once a day. Ah. Oh, Zood, you also have the same problem. I think it's my video card doesn't like Twitch on the web. No, it's not your video card. Nope, nope. As Alex said, it's reset cache. We should just reset the cache. Annoying just comes and goes. So every time this problem happens, we just have to reset cache because definitely not from the video card. 100% it's not from that. It's just I think maybe the new thing that Twitch implemented that works in stupid ways. So that could be I think one of the reasons. So I have to reset cache. Yeah, pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Okay, hello, how are you? I don't think I've seen you before. Happy Tuesday. Good morning to you. Hello. I have to take injections since yesterday again. 2 times a day, 32 shots in total, lower back pain, going to the hip to the right leg. Helly, that is terrible. How did you manage to get yourself in this situation again? Did you not take care of your back? So you have to stay at home. Listen, this is if you're really feeling that bad, streams and games is not the way to go. You need to relax more. You're not supposed to be on a chair. You're definitely not supposed to be on a chair. You should spend most of your time in bed or taking walks outside when you can as well. Sammy, I think I have to pick up the doggy and put him out of the room, guys. Give me a second. Just give me 2 minutes to pick him up and put him out. That takes a while. Give me a second. Okay, he went to the bedroom. Sorry. I'm here. Good morning. Where am I from? I am from Bulgaria, but I live in Spain. Very nice to meet you. The trip was great. We sadly both had the stomach flu. No, what do you mean no, Alex? It was an interesting thing. Nonetheless, Vilic remained the same as I remembered last time. Nonetheless, beautiful. Oh, what? How can it happen to the both of you, though? How can it happen to the both of you on your trip also? I still hope you had a good time, and I hope the city was a bit more festive, even though in November that you were able to go around, not be stuck at home and so on. Hope you grabbed some nice food as well. Well, probably not a lot of food based on based on the stomach problems. Borky fell asleep at 5. Oh, that's really bad. 5 is like really late. I saw your message on Discord yesterday. Honestly, you should just take as much as time as you need to recharge your batteries a little bit. I hope with your sleep also, if you need that, you should definitely do that. So Funky has seen the Monty Python movie also. Great movie, one of my favorite. Obviously, I have to rewatch it to remember it. I feel like I have to rewatch it. Seemingly. No, maybe Funk remembers the scene now from Monty Python, since I definitely don't. 0. Did we thank you so much for the pin message? Thank you. There's some good news around YouTube, by the way. Sam told me this morning. So seemingly YouTube is doing a great job. Not surprised there. So they are really trying to catch up on live streaming, and overall they will be implementing a program. There's still a bit of a blur on what exactly is going to be, when it's going to be live and so on, sometime next year. But that program will be that people who are YouTube partners will be able to earn a monthly income based on a lot of things. So it's gonna be actually something for you to work on, and you can get I think it's up to 2,500 or something. Of course, that's probably for like the very, very, very big channels. Nonetheless, a monthly income on YouTube sounds great. It sounds fantastic, and I will do my best, hopefully, to grow more on YouTube. I do have a lot of plans for YouTube as well, including World of Warcraft YouTube plans and football plans as well. But at the same time, I've been meaning to start one other project, of course, if I do get the time to do all of these things. Yeah, it's a thing. So YouTube is going places. Next year, I think, is going to be the year of YouTube, or rather than the year of Twitch or other streaming platforms, and that would be really nice. Yeah, I think those are really awesome news around the corner. Streaming wise, I think definitely, and content wise. She sent me for RTG and possibly Magnet again and check up in a month and a half, so I can do anything much recently. Okay, if the pain is really back that bad, that means you haven't taken care of yourself and something is pretty off. And that's the really, really, really bad part about it, to be honest with you. That sounds pretty painful and doesn't sound good at all. But try not to be on your chair for a very long time. That is the one thing I would highly advise you, because I know you will be staying now because you won't be that busy, but you need to take time off from that. Alex, it was really that Christmas festive in Veliko? Really? Aww, look at that. Next time around, it'd be really cool if we can meet up and we can also add Funk into the occasion, because Funky likes to travel a lot as well. Hello, cuties. Hello, Aggression. How are you today? Welcome in, cutie. Did you had a good weekend? You were pretty busy bee last week. So were you able to have a good weekend that wasn't too swamped with work and stuff? Hopefully. Monty Python and the Holy Grail is the funniest movie of all time. Come on, guys. It cannot be. I thought you've seen it 6 or 7 times. Okay, fine. On a movie night, since we have to watch the Warcraft movie, I'm also gonna add Monty Python and the Holy Grail, that specific one. Let me just pin it for myself somewhere so I don't forget, so we can watch that too. There we go. I'm gonna add that too. Adding it. Wait, that movie is from 1975? I didn't know it was that old. I thought it was like end of 80s or something. 1975. Okay, then definitely it's gonna be a good movie. Okay, good. We're watching this. We're watching this. I'm gonna make room. This is gonna be one of the prioritized movies for movie night. This will be it. Dina, good day. Can you speak Spanish? I don't understand English. Claro. No te preocupes. Hola, buenos días. ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido. I was thinking before I got the PC, we were speaking of doing streams together. Do you still want to? Yes, I still want to do it, Barky. We just have to decide what we're gonna do. I still want to. We just have to think of what we can do. That's the thing. I am out of ideas when it comes to co-streaming lately. I just have ideas for making content and other things, but I'm completely that's why I didn't do any co-stream so far, because I'm out of ideas of what to do. If they can fix how discoverability works on YouTube live streaming, it could be great. I agree, Funk. I agree. I guess they're working on that, but more to the YouTube dating side, as we saw. So YouTube is trying, but at the moment it's going into different directions, I guess. But yeah, if they do work on that actively, that will be really great. Because I don't know, it would just be really great. From all the experience that I have, I think it'd be really, really great. Me never travel. Yeah, we really need to. We should absolutely meet somewhere, Alex. 4 months in a fully Italian, so Bulgaria would be far away from me after that. Well, Spain is not going to be far away, by the way. Wait. Are you fully moving to Italy in 4 months? Like, moving? Well, that means you're very close, and that means also that means like the best news ever, by the way. I bet Pika is like crazy happy. As Funk said, it was very exciting. I love Star Wars, but I've seen the Holy Grail more times. I wouldn't blame you, Zoot. I'd rather see a comedy movie more times than any sci-fi movie. It's just that comedy movies are more chill, and they have a different, I don't know, they're easier to consume, easier to watch. I would have probably done the same. I have this movie, it's called White Chicks. I've seen White Chicks maybe around 10 times. I know the lines from the movie. I've seen it maybe the most out of majority of movies that I've seen, even more than maybe the other movie that I've seen the most is Home Alone, because there is a Bulgarian tradition on Bulgarian cable TV. Every Christmas, like every Christmas, they play Home Alone. So it's just inevitable not to catch it on TV, especially growing up. I think that's probably the movie I've seen the most without it just it's just up there. Since you play WoW, what would you say about Hearthstone? I'm not a big fan of Hearthstone. I've tried Hearthstone. I really didn't vibe with it. Mm-mm. No, kidding. No, Hearthstone. I don't like Hearthstone. No, I tried it years and years ago. Um, and I didn't like Hearthstone. I must say I like Gwent more when Gwent was a thing than Hearthstone. From Colombia, Latin America. Oh, from Colombia, Latin America. ¿De qué pues? Es soy de Bulgaria, pero yo vivo en España 2 años y medio. Pero en un pasado tengo una amiga colombiana de un pasado de 6 años o más, 6 o 7 años. Sammy, are you back? What do you want? Where's your blanket? Where's the blanket? Where's the blanket? Where's the blanket? Oh, he lost the blanket. Weekend was wild, physical work, little sleep, cold, and the best part, no screens and beautiful view of the mountains. Okay, the message started bad, but it ended well. So, Aggression, you were out of town, you were in the mountains, you had a very beautiful view, but you had to do a lot of physical work and you barely slept. I don't know how to react to it. It's the same time, it's like a really, really, really good thing because you had a really, really nice view, but at the same time, it feels like you weren't able to absorb everything because you were just too tired of everything you had to do. Or it used to be a great game, but now it's energy and power creep. No idea. FYI, there are 3 months you can get from HS in like 30 minutes. Don't need to do much, honestly. In the game, not to worry about it, kid. We can do that, by the way, in the next few days, unless you're busy. If you're free. I think Dirk is gonna keep me occupied. I'm gonna be Sam is gonna be at work in the office tomorrow and on Thursday, so I'm gonna be alone at home, and that will be very problematic with Senor complained, Senor Big Bobblehead complained. So maybe during that time I might stream less hours, or I might stream more hours, but with more breaks to try to deal with him in between, and we can do that. Also, I think Friday I might stream longer as well. Either way, I will be available to do these things, to go around and do things, since today I'm a little bit late. Bodhi, yo, what's your channel about? What are you doing? Hey, Bodhi. Bodhi, right? Hi, good morning. Very nice to meet you. My channel is about a bunch of things. I don't know, we chat a lot, but at the same time I play games. Today we're gonna play World of Warcraft. I've been on a journey playing World of Warcraft for a little bit over 30 days. That's kind of it. I just like to hang out, have a good time, chill, relax, all of those type of things. No, I think Grim is right. I think Home Alone on December, it's a classical everywhere. Yes. But Die Hard being the best Christmas movie, we did watch on Discord. Not last year, I think the year before, we watched Die Hard on Christmas. We did. I know what movie I want to watch this year on Christmas. Which one, Sam? Yeah, do your stuff on Hearthstone and get Mountain Wall. Yeah, what? Migration, it was mostly good. Mm, that doesn't sound that incredibly positive, though. But I'm hoping you listen. Next time around, you go to the mountains. It has to be no physical work, relaxation, very, very relaxation, very warm also, like excessively warm as possible. Um, I don't know. It doesn't sound that good. Die Hard, yes, best Christmas movie for sure. But just Die Hard 1, right? I like Die Hard 2 more. Was the bathtub scene in Die Hard 2 or was it in 1? It will be a Home Alone stream with all the adventures. Yep, Dead Wish is right. Yeah, so on Wednesday and Thursday, tomorrow and Thursday is going to be a Home Alone stream with literally all the adventures in the movie for me. Messi or Ronaldo? Here we go again. Messi. How are you doing, mate? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Welcome and good morning. Or good afternoon, actually. There's like many time zones here on YouTube. But I don't know why it's always Messi and Ronaldo. Haven't we already passed the stage? I do agree. I thought we passed the stage of Messi or Ronaldo. I thought we made space for other players as well. Is it still only Messi and Ronaldo, the only two existing players? I guess it is. I guess it is. I think even when they retire, even when they're like 60, there will still be the question Messi or Ronaldo. Nobody else. Hey, Krissy, hello again, me master. Hello again. You and Aggression, I love this. These look so cute. He likes music, film, or theater. All of them. All of them. I might have caught a cold or something because I have a headache for a second day now. But my weekend was about working and not relaxing. Oh, I understand. That is not good, though, Aggression. You know what to do when you catch a cold, right? You know what to do. You know the drill. You know the drill. Since you're such a good cook, you have to make yourself something very, very, very warm and nice. Maybe a chicken soup, like a good old chicken soup, like a good old BG recipe for a nice chicken soup with potatoes. Potatoes, chicken soup with potatoes. Die Hard 2 is also a good Christmas movie. Bald Bruce Willis or hair Bruce Willis? Bald Bruce Willis. I can never. No, definitely bald. Bruce Willis and with hair? No. Bald, yeah. It's just like Vin Diesel. Can you picture Vin Diesel with hair? No. No, it doesn't work. He has to be bald Vin Diesel, not Vin Diesel with hair. Ibrahimovic, no, I wouldn't even pick him either. I wouldn't even pick him either. Does nobody ask if you're married or single? Not yet. There hasn't been a discussion yet. Not yet. Messi or Ronaldo to be controversial to be controversial. Griezmann. How did we even put Griezmann in the debate? Poor Griezmann. What bathtub scene in Die Hard? That is in Lethal Weapon. Is it in Lethal Weapon? The one with the exploding bathtub? Is it? Is it? Wait, Lethal. Oh, I think it is in Lethal Weapon. Why am I? I know why I'm mistaking them. I know why I'm mistaking them. What can I say? They're all the same to me. Easy mistake. Easy mistake. Easy mistake. Well, yeah, Lethal Weapon. That's what I mean. Lethal Weapon. So I may like Lethal Weapon a little bit more than Die Hard. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Jason Statham looks better without hair. That is actually true. That is actually true. Specifically, Jason Statham does look better without hair. I saw him only one time and I was excessively shocked. I couldn't believe that was actually Jason Statham. And then he was not bald and he actually had hair and actually looked good without hair. She's married to a single. To a single. Yes. Yes, that is true. As Jules said, married to a single. Married to a single. Pele is the best. Zud, you're actually making a good point though. We don't have this discussion anymore, and that is a very fair discussion. Very fair discussion, especially coming from a hockey fan. Very fair discussion. A very good one. Oh my god, it's Ducky here. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. How are we? How have you been? I've been watching streams, but I haven't been chatting in streams. I'm a really bad friend. I've been watching, but I haven't been chatting. I. The F is going on? What the? What the fuck is going on? Sam, what was that? I have no idea. Okay. Okay, maybe it's good that I don't know. It
Donde está la biblioteca?
Deathwish 2706 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ducky Doll.
It was a very loud vibration noise, and it sounded like a tank or a plane passing by. I have no idea what it was, but it was excessively, like, the floor was going like from outside. I don't know what happened. Well, maybe it's best that I don't know. I didn't see, sorry. What did I wanted to say? I wanted to say something to Ducky. I forgot now. Not here for the game, just a small donation. Diamond Leo, send a super chat. Oh my god! Wait, Leo, I don't think we've spoken before. This is definitely the first time. Thank you so incredibly much. Whether you're here for the game or just for randomly chatting about random stuff, including me looking out through the window. We've never met before. Thank you so much for this. I don't know if this is your first time ever on the stream, but this is really, really, really sweet. Thank you. I hope you're having a really, really, really good week. I don't know how much this is in currency, but I would assume it's a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you didn't have to do that, well, welcome in. Hello. I got lost though. What I wanted to say, I wanted to give a huge shout out to Ducky, and I want to thank Didwish. Thank you so much for gifting Ducky a sub. She's one of my most favorite people on this platform and overall. What can I say? I've been watching a lot of streams lately. I haven't been chatting. As I said, I've been a really bad friend of not chatting, but you were speaking and you're currently like talking about a lot of topics related to everything happening back home. And I've been really interested to watch, but I didn't want to discuss it and get in the way of things because the conversations were just flowing around. So I just wanted to watch, and he's a great person. Please go ahead and support Ducky. Also on YouTube, by the way, not just at Twitch, just to know that. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. I hope you're doing pretty good. Happy December. Hope you decorated. I haven't seen the Christmas tree. I haven't seen it on stream. I bet I didn't miss it. I haven't seen it. So I hope you already decorated at home. Should I want to Google Lethal Weapon 2? So I was right. It was in a second movie, just not Die Hard. It was Lethal Weapon. Vin Diesel, find me guilty. What's Vin Diesel doing? Vin Diesel. Here you go, Kat. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Welcome in. Ah, it's a movie. He does have hair. I still cannot accept Vin Diesel with hair. No, I'd still go Vin Diesel bold. I don't know. Wait, let me share a screen so we can all see. Give me a second. Or at least here. It just takes a bit of a time. It just takes a bit of a time. 1 second. Here. Come on. I'm trying to make the browser visible, but it's just not showing. I'm gonna need a second. Internet G for you. Hey, Internet G for you. Cute emotes. How are you? Cheers to you. Welcome in. Leo, this is your first time. I scroll a lot of streams and this is the only one to interact with a language that I understand. Oh, are most streams you scroll around not in English? Or they're in different languages? Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? My name is Krissy. It's very nice to meet you. I am Bulgarian, but I live in Spain. I can also speak a bit of Spanish here and there as well. And Yeah, it's really lovely to meet you. It's a little bit strange that we're having new people. Usually, lately, I don't know why, but there's been a lot of like trolls on YouTube other than the regular peeps that we have. So it's really like a breath of fresh air to see someone that is not trolling. Pretty nice. Welcome into Kim also. Hey Kim. Okay, sweetie, I need to go to work and have a great stream. Kitty, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you so incredibly much. I hope you're gonna have a very good day at work. A relaxing day at work, that is. Don't get sick. Don't get sick again. You guys, like the majority of you got sick throughout last week or the weekend. Do not get sick. Stay healthy, and I'm gonna catch you soon. Never heard of this ducky person. Who is he? Aggression. How dare. How dare. There's my browser scene. There's like tanks and planes passing by. Do you know what the weird thing is? We had the military police here in front of our building. But I thought they were having lunch or something because there's this bar nearby the house that has like a lot of people come here, but I don't think they came for lunch. I don't know what the military police is doing here. I don't like this. This is like an Armageddon movie happening. I don't know. Like there were two big trucks with military police. And now there's some planes and something. I don't know what's going on. Well, if the stream cuts off, guys, well, we know what happened. World War has indeed started here where I live. Right at this very place. What can I say? Pure Sneak is also here. Pure Sneak, hi, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for coming back. How have you been? Grim, why does YouTube works terrible for you? Kevin Costner is the best actor. Kevin Costner is in House of Cards Kevin Costner, right? Or am I getting the wrong actor? I saw a lot of Japanese and I don't understand them. The IQ quizzes things. They're Japanese streams doing IQ quizzes. But you're from Hong Kong, Leo. Okay, you're from Hong Kong. Well, it makes sense probably why you don't understand the Japanese streams. I used to study Japanese for like a year and a half, but that was a long time ago. I dropped out of uni and I never finished it, so I also wouldn't be able to understand. But I have no idea what's happening around YouTube. They're doing some quizzes and stuff. I suppose there should be. Maybe it's also based on time zone. What is the current time in Hong Kong right now? You're one of the. Maybe you're the only person that I've met from Hong Kong. To be quite honest with you, we usually don't meet many people, at all. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening outside. I'm pretty distracted by the noise from outside. Can you see Vin Diesel's curly hair? No, you cannot. I only shared it on the vertical stream on YouTube. Okay, let me redo. There we go. Can we see it now? Wow! We definitely can. So it's a little bit uncut, but nah, I would. He's pretty young here though, so it's a little bit tough to decide. But I would still go for. Both Vin Diesel. What do you guys think? Did you not check the news? Madrid is going after Barcelona for whatever reason. Is it football news? Because if it's football news, I wouldn't be surprised. Krissy, run, the Russians are coming. Phil! Vin Diesel is in Saving Private Ryan. Vin Diesel is in Saving Private Ryan? What do you mean he's in Saving Private Ryan? Since when? Phil, how are you? Good afternoon to you, Phil. No, the Russians are not coming. They're too far away. They're too far away. Ah, Phil. What happened now? It's 7 p.m. in Hong Kong. Oh, it's 7 p.m. in Hong Kong, Leo said. Leo, again, just a donation. Wait. But that's a lot now. That's 100 in your currency. It was a 10, now it's 100. That's a lot. That is quite a lot. Leo, thank you so much. Again, I have no idea what I said or did to get this because we just met and we just casually, absolutely, I just learned where you're from. So this is a lot. This is quite a lot. This is quite a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very, very, very much. I am kind of new to YouTube streaming. Well, kind of been doing it for about a month. So yeah, I didn't expect this. Thank you. Thank you. It really does mean a lot. Only lurking today, I haven't been doing so well mentally. I hope everyone is doing well. Oh, Moo, that is not what I was looking for to hear from you today. If you don't mind, I'd like to send you a little message to ask if everything is okay later after stream. I really, really hope that everything is okay. Military police, they're probably looking for Ducky every time I say her name aloud. Police are knocking. No! But do you think it's a coincidence because at the same time Ducky was in the chat aggression? Coincidence? I have seen enough apocalypse movies and TV shows. If I survive World War III, I'm ready for the apocalypse. That is kind of true. And which is also right. We get World War III before GTA 6. Not surprised though. Not surprised. At this point, we will never, ever, ever have GTA 6. It is never happening. I must convince myself it is never happening. I don't know if it's in House of Cards. I know him from Postman, Dancing with the Wolves in the Water World. Let me see if he was in House of Cards. No, he wasn't. Nope, nope, nope, nope, nope. Hold on. So, I haven't seen Dances with the Wolves. I've actually seen a lot of things with Kevin Costner. He's one of my dad's most favorite actors. So, I've seen a lot of older movies. What have I seen with him? I've seen Draft Day. That's like a sports movie. Message in a Bottle. I think I might have seen The Postman too. Maybe I just don't remember. Rumor has it. I've seen a lot of 90s movies with him for sure. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't recall the name. I didn't recall the name in the first place. Yep. Kevin Costner is a great actor. Very good one from Kim. Hair looks straight in that photo. It doesn't look curly. It does look straight. I do agree. He doesn't look 50. No, he looks quite young on that picture. Oh yeah, he got shot in Saving Private Ryan. I need to rewatch Saving Private Ryan. I don't know. I also forgotten the majority of my dog farted. Yes, he did. He farted so much. Don't know why. Open the window. Whoever is coming, whatever military is coming, I have to open my window because it smells so much. Grim, you don't like YouTube as a creator. YouTube is very good for creators, but it's really hard to grow as a creator. It just takes a long while. But well, for me it took me 6 months, but I had a YouTube account that I was uploading videos for many, many, many years. Then I just revamped everything, start from the beginning, fresh, and then it took me 6 months to get inside of their program. But especially in the gaming field, YouTube it's pretty hard in the gaming field. It's one of the fields that it's the hardest one to break through. Mafia Gorilla, hello from Kenya. Hi, it's very nice to meet you. How are you? Hello from Kenya. Not many people I've also met from Kenya as well. I usually can buy a takeout from 100 HKD. Leo, I have no idea what a takeout from 100 HKD is. What can you get for 100 HKD in Hong Kong? It must be something good though. You guys have such good food. Yeah, that's nice, I guess. Kind of expensive actually. Also, not to let you misunderstand, I'm a woman. Of course you can call me man if you're used to it. No, I did not know. Hello. Hi. Hello. That's good. We're growing the ladies not only on Twitch. I am happy. I am happy. I've grown a community mainly on Twitch, and at the beginning there was no ladies within the community, but now we've actually grown. We have quite a lot. So you're currently the second one on YouTube, by the way, the second one that I've met through YouTube specifically. So that's really, really wonderful. Really, really, really wonderful. The Postman and Waterworld are two amazing post-apocalypse movies with Kevin Costner. The Postman and Waterworld. I have to watch these. I have to watch all of these. Oh, now I'm gonna be obsessed with watching Kevin Costner movies. Okay, Bodhi. Where are you guys from, by the way? The ones that I did not ask. Leslie, it's nice to meet you. Hi. How are you doing yourself? What's up, fellas? What is up? I feel like your nickname ASFDG is it's like me when I feel sleepy and I start typing random things on the keyboard. I don't know how can I call you? How can I call you, fella? Welcome in. Funk joining for the shower. Dead wish. I knew you were gonna say something like that. I knew you were gonna say something like that to poor Funk. Kevin Costner did a film called No Way Out, a great film with a massive twist you will not see coming. I just saw it here on the YouTube list. No Way Out? No Way Out, 1987. This is a... Oh. Oh, this looks like a nice movie also. With Gene Hackman also. So, what kind of genre is this, I can say? Nonetheless, I'm gonna check it out too. Kevin Costner movies. I think I've seen this movie. He's in the Navy. I definitely 100% have seen this movie, and I don't remember it as usual, but I have 100% seen this movie. Yeah, I've definitely seen it. Time to rewatch then, since I've forgotten. You know what we used to do before on Discord? I don't know if you guys might vibe with this, but I think it's a good thing to do. I used to have a voting, and we would pick, let's say, a popular actor. Let's say Kevin Costner, just a thing, okay? And I would just randomly drop 5 movies of his, and then everyone can react with an emote, and whichever movie gets the highest vote. So this is the movie we're going to watch together. Yeah. So we can start doing something like this as of next year, hopefully, on movie nights. Going on YouTube as a content creator now is easier than before. Just the music topic is mostly an issue, but then try to make it easier for content creators. Yes, I do completely agree. The music thing, it's an issue. It is an issue. You just have to have streams that don't have, not just streams, but videos overall. If you look at big channels, podcasts or whatever, they don't have music. The music is taboo, but you do learn to get around it and don't use music. So at this point, I am kind of used to it, to be honest. You're from North Korea. I kind of have a feeling. I do kind of agree. I don't think yeah, you definitely did. Out of all places in the world, you had to say North Korea. Out of all places in the world. Definitely not fooling us all. No, definitely not. No. I hope you enjoy those movies. If you like post-apocalypse and romance, nothing gets better than Postman at Waterworld. I definitely most probably will, Kim. I do like romance and I like post-apocalypse. And nowadays, most newer movies in that genre are pretty bad. And the older movies are way better. So I'm absolutely gonna check them out. I just have to Postman. There we go. Postman movie. Just to tab it here, and we said Waterworld. There we go. 1995. Thank you for the suggestions. I've been looking for some movies, interesting movies, because lately I've been watching way too many TV shows, way too many. So it's time to start watching some movies again. Coco is being so cute. I just see him now. He hasn't moved there. That's his spot. By the way, the dog is sleeping in the exact same position on his bed over there. So they're both just flat like this. They became best buddies, especially sleeping buddies and food buddies. Dropping a GIF. I made on Discord before going. I made on Discord. And GIF I made on Discord. I know how to make this GIF better, Deadwish. I know how to make it better, by the way. I know how to make it better. I will tell you after stream. I have an idea how to make it better. You just have to add some numbers to make it better. But I don't know what's happening. Nope, no spice. No, this is fine. Check out Amadeus. It's based on Mozart. As in the name. Amadeus. 1984. Amadeus. Who's in it? Da, da, da, da, da, da, da, da, da. Do I know? Cynthia Nixon, I know. Jeffrey Jones. Elizabeth Berridge. I think these are the only ones that I know. Oh, that has really good ratings. IMDb 8.4 out of 10 from almost 500,000 votes. That's a lot, actually. That is quite a lot. Nope, I haven't seen Amadeus. I have seen the poster, though. I have absolutely seen the poster of the movie, but I haven't seen the movie itself. Oh, thank you guys. Good. I was looking just randomly started the movie topic, but I was randomly looking for movies to watch. Aggression, you got this one really good. You got this one really, really, really good. Yeah, there was a personal permit for this. A personal signed permit specifically for this occasion. A personal signed permit. I wanted to add it, but I thought it was obvious. No, we have to. Ah, okay. The numbers, the numbers have to be there. The numbers have to be there. Here are two more great films: Master and Commander, The Far Side of the Sea, and Knight's Tale. I have seen Knight's Tale. Knight's Tale, Master and Commander. Ooh, I have to open a notepad here to write all of these movies. Knight's Tale. 2001? Yep, I have seen this. How have I not with Heath Ledger? I will rewatch it though. Heath Ledger was such an amazing actor. Gone too soon. Let me check out the other one because the other one doesn't ring any bell. I have a friend birthday in 3 days and I absolutely have no idea what she might want for a gift. She's not the girly kind that like makeup or anything, so I'm struggling. Let's get to the bottom of this, Leo. Ooh, does she like let me think, books or games? Or what is the type of I wouldn't say hobby, but what does she like to do in her free time? Let's start from there. I am fairly good with helping picking gifts. Maybe Jules can help. Jules is also here with us. Jules, hello. Hi. We're picking a present. We're picking a present, so I might need your help as well. Welcome in. Welcome into my girl Jules. I've not watched A Knight's Tale. Yeah, you really should, Aggression. It's a really, really good movie. To be honest, it's one of my favorite movies with Heath Ledger, or maybe my second favorite movie with Heath Ledger. And now I want to watch movies with Heath Ledger. But yeah, you should definitely watch. It's a really, really good one. I can't wait to see the finished version with the numbers. If you like Knight's Tale, you will like Men in the Iron Mask. Wait, I was looking at Master and Commander. Master and Commander is with oh, I recall this movie when it came out, but I actually haven't seen it. Oh, let me leave it here also a minute. I'm gonna actually just gonna make a list. 1 second. I have my notepad here. I'm making a list. I do have a big movie list. Where did I plop that? There's a Warcraft list. Just gonna make one here. Movies. Okay, let me just copy all of them. Men in the Iron Mask, Master and Commander, Knight's Tale, Amadeus, Waterworld, Postman. No Way Out just for myself to rewatch. Okay. There we go. That'd be easier instead of just opening 500 tabs. Just to have it here. Oh my god, don't ask me. I literally said this morning, I don't know what to get my friends. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's think about Leo's friend and let's think about Jules' friend. What do they like? She reads fiction and play Project Sekai or something. Oh, I heard of Project Sekai. Yeah, I heard of this game, but I literally know nothing about it. Sam, do you know anything of a game Project Sekai? Even Sam doesn't know. She usually knows those. Should I buy her game merch? That's actually not a bad idea with game merch. They definitely have probably a lot of game merch. Project Sekai. What type of fiction does she read? Project Sekai merch. Oh, they actually have cool merch. You can pick whatever. There's lots of things. If you know something not to repeat, maybe? Yeah, game merch. For fans of games or slash anime, they love game merch. There's some really cute ones, but it's from some other random game that I found on Throne. But this has maybe some plushie or something. Oh, wait, the emoji with the Christmas hat. Do you like the Christmas hat, Jules? I can share it with you. We can share the Christmas hat. How is therapy? Are you feeling a little bit better after it today at the moment? Get a rubber duck. Everyone needs a rubber duck. I got rubber. That is true. Phil is right. I got 5 rubber duckies last week because we finally have a bathtub in the apartment. So I got 5 rubber duckies in different colors. Can never go wrong with a rubber ducky. I'm a movie guy, especially epic films. What is your most favorite epic movie? What would you say it's your most favorite one, Kim? By the way, your most favorite out of all of them. Men in the Iron Mask is with Leo DiCaprio, is it? How come I never heard of this? Is it like an underrated movie with him? Yeah, Krissy, not gonna lie, it was great to stumble across your channel. How often or when do you go live, as in your local time? Hey, Bodhi, thank you so much. Thank you for chatting also, dude. I usually stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I start on YouTube specifically. I start at around 12 p.m. my local time, so I am in CET time zone. Spanish time zone. At the moment, it's like almost 1. So let's say an hour prior to right now. You basically joined at the start of the stream. Just to make it easier, I made it way too complicated. You basically joined at the beginning. It's really cool chatting with you too. I don't know what your time zone is. I think on YouTube there are way bigger of a difference with time zone than on Twitch. I think the majority of people are in evening or late afternoon, way ahead of me of time zones. It's not usually morning, unless it's Zoot, then it's morning time. Are you Spain and Mexico? Hey, Hydro Katana. Sounds like a really cool Mortal Kombat nickname. I live in Spain. I live in Spain, not Mexico. I live in Spain. Okay, I got my friend things for painting. Sketchbook, paint and all. Oh, she's an artist? He said he wants to start painting. Ah, there we go. There's nothing wrong with asking what they would like, I think. That is also true. There's nothing wrong with asking. Just get her a game gift card. A game gift card? Can you get a Leo a game gift card specifically for that game, or just a game gift card such as a Steam gift card or like PlayStation, Xbox, whatever gift card type of a thing? If it's a game gift card, that sounds nice. Yeah, that's also a good idea, especially if it's related to the game that your friend plays. But it also doesn't hurt asking as well. I do agree. Wait, Jules, you know how painted is in German, but not in English. How dare. Favorite movie from Kim is Green Mile. I'm gonna tell you something. Please don't be disappointed. But throughout my whole life existence, I how do I say? I avoid watching The Green Mile because I think now that I'm an adult, I do want to watch it even more because when I was younger, it's like certain type of books and movies. Depending on the age where you watch them, you understand them differently, especially if they have a way deeper meaning than just a casual movie. So I've been avoiding it because I'm a very sensitive person when it comes to movies and shows, and I'm gonna cry my heart out. I'm gonna be depressed for at least 2-3 days. I'm gonna overthink the whole thing. I'm a very fair person, so if I know what the Green Mile is about, and I hate injustice from the bottom of my heart. That's one of the things I hate the most. So I think I will be so triggered, and I will take my mind into different injustice places that currently exist in the world and so on. And that's the only reason why I've been avoiding watching it. But without even seeing the movie, I bet it's probably the best movie to ever exist made. Yeah. Therapy was okay. I don't feel like it helped much, but I need a bit of a comfort in just talking. Jules, there's a thing that if you after a certain period of time, okay, if you feel like therapy is not clicking, then maybe it's the therapist's fault, not your fault. So don't shy away if that becomes the case to change and go to another person. Because I think the majority of cases it lies into the therapist's fault also. Yeah, my time zone is very vastly different. Anyways, have a great week ahead. I'm gonna head out. Also, Girl with a Dragon Tattoo. I love Girl with a Dragon Tattoo. I have seen the original versions and other versions, and I have also read read about it. Thank you so much, Bodhi. Whichever time zone, maybe whichever time I catch you again, I would love to hang out and chat. If we don't, by the way, happy upcoming holidays, happy upcoming New Year's as well. Hope you got some vacation and you can spend some time relaxing as well throughout December/January. And it was lovely meeting you. Japanese currency app store gift card for her Japanese project Sekai. That's the best one. You got it. Leo, I would get that one. I'm just gonna buy online since I know how to. Yep. If it does exist and you can get it and it's around the game, that's it. Your friend is gonna love it. Your friend is gonna love it. If there is a gift card specifically for the game, that's the one. You got it. You got it. That is the one. There you go. I didn't even have to tell you. You figured it out by yourself, literally in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, usually that's the best thing. You just think of what the person you want to give to likes the most, or not just likes the most, but what do they like to do or like to spend time with, and that's kind of the answer. Dragon is also here on a 5-stream streak, lurking from Pink Jail. My dragon, I'm very happy you didn't forget about that about that reference. It's been quite a while. It's been years since we've been using that reference. Thank you so much for the lurking for the 5-stream streak, by the way. Yes, and don't forget to spawn yourself here at the bottom. Little Yetis. On the vertical YouTube stream, we cannot see the little Yetis, by the way. I don't think we can see them. Green Mao is one of the most classic and saddest movie with Hachiko. Oof. See, I'm with aggression here. I'm gonna avoid it because I'm gonna cry. Yeah, don't watch it. See? I like sad films and Green Mile is extremely sad. Same, I love them. I love sad films. One of the very few times I cried during movies might be the only time I actually cried. The Postman is much more lighthearted. That one I can watch. I love it because I love Kevin Costner. I love apocalypse romance, and the girl is fucking gorgeous. Great. No, sorry about the language. Absolutely okay, Kim. I will watch The Postman, and I will at some life, maybe hopefully in this lifetime, watch The Green Mile too. There was this movie that we watched on movie night, and it was a movie that I gave a 10 out of 10. But since my memory, as I said, is pretty bad sometimes, I cannot recall. So it was an 80s, I think, movie. A prison movie, again, like an injustice done type of a prison movie. Sam, do you remember the movie? If I can remember the actors, maybe. Like, it's on the top of my head, but I can't remember. 80s movie about prison injustice. Good luck. So it had a very interesting name. I think it was Morgan Freeman in the movie, if I'm not wrong. With Morgan Freeman. I think Morgan Freeman was in it. The Shawshank Redemption. There it is. Haha. Just when I Phil figured it out also, there it is, The Shawshank Redemption. So I gave Pacey Dog. You also guessed it, Zoot also. There you go, guys. I should have just said Morgan Freeman, 80s, prison. That's it. So this movie, I gave a 10 out of 10. When we watched it on Discord last year, I loved it. I gave it 10 out of. I cried a few times on it as well, but it was such a good movie. I loved it. It was a really, really good movie. Would definitely rewatch again sometime. Also, welcome into Z-Dog. Welcome in. Dasher, I think, like, say how I feel, and she explains why, and that's horrible, but she doesn't give me a solution. I said I'm struggling with obsessive thinking. We know about that, and she said I should, like, go to the kitchen and clean and think about that, and it's like it helps for a moment. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a legit solution. Of course, I'm not in the whole conversation of what you guys talk about, Jules, but if you're not getting solutions or help with what you want to get help with specifically, then it's okay to go once or twice, 3 times, and then be like, okay, I'm just gonna go to someone else. It is absolutely acceptable. So the one time a few years ago was like, okay, maybe my family back then was the one that said you do need to go to therapy. I was going through a really, really, really excessively, probably one of the worst periods of my life as an adult. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go. I found this therapist, had good reviews. I was like, okay. I went once. It was just a one-time thing. I opened up, I shared some things, and then at the end of the session, the therapist was like, oh, to me it seems like you're a very grounded person. You know what you're doing. You seem like you figured stuff out. I don't think you need therapy. And I was like, okay. And then she was like, but if you want to come back again, that's fine. But if you don't want to come back again, that's also fine. And I was like, okay, thank you so much. And I just left. Literally, I was going through a very terrible period. I don't know how to say. I was going through a time where I didn't feel like I want to live, that type of a period, and it went on for over 2 years, and it was only getting worse. And then I go to this therapist, and they're like, it's fine, you have stuff figured out, you don't need therapy. Like, okay. And ever since then, by the way, I never ever been to a therapist. That was 4.5 years ago, I think. I've always didn't want it to go, and then I went, and this happened, so now I'm off-putted by it, so to say. Here's another amazing film. I am listening. I love crime thriller / drama. Currently, I'm finishing a book that's called The Enigma of Room 622. It's a crime thriller / drama, I would say. So if you like books, I highly recommend it. It's actually pretty good. It's based on true story and a bit scary. Yeah, nothing too bad. Casting and acting is insanely good. Which one is it? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. What about the Schindler's List? I've never seen that one either. Same. I've had the Schindler's List. I even recently discussed that with Sam, that I want to watch the Schindler's List. But I can't. But I haven't seen that one either as well. I had it on my watch list. And that and Green Mile for a century, and I haven't seen them yet. Yeah, Shawshank is amazing, and the Green Mile are both written by Stephen King. I didn't know that they were both written by. I know that the Green Mile was. I didn't know the Shawshank was written by Stephen King. Stephen King is a genius. I didn't mention because I thought you would know it. I didn't know the Shawshank was by him. No, I must say I approve of this type of work of his more than the horror genre, because I've watched a lot of horror stuff from Stephen King, but this I think he does better. Hey, Mac. Yeah, I got fired by my therapist. I like this statement. She was like, I can't deal. I don't know. I don't even know what I told her, but I didn't even tell her. I didn't even manage to say many things, you know? And then she absolutely fired me. I like that one. That was a good one. How are you, Mac? What happened? What happened is that how do I say? I have a pretty tough childhood growing up. I've lost the majority of my family. They've passed away. I have a like two family members left, and then I had how do I say? I was getting better with things. I had a really long relationship that was heading off to like a very big type of a future thing, and then it went down the drain extremely badly. And during that period of time, I always had these, I don't know, I never felt good enough overall. I still don't, but I'm working on it. So just a few things collided. Then also my grandma passed away from cancer in like literally a month, and everything just piled up. And then I started to feel again that I'm not good enough and this and that. I just blame myself for a lot of things, and it just piled up. And that was the whole period. I had to quit my job, go back home, just leave everything behind, and it was a bit tough back then. You do seem like a grounded person. Life's a bitch sometimes. Thank you, Kim. I try to be a grounded person, but yeah, you're right. Like life is a bitch sometimes, and sometimes it's way ahead of our reach. You know, things happen, and you have to um you need help. Maybe sometimes not professional help, but you need to share. Whenever life's a bitch, you gotta share that. You just don't keep it in you. That's the worst possible thing you can do. I didn't mention the name of the film. Yeah, The Prisoners. The Prisoners. The Prisoners. The Prisoners. Got it. Got it right here. Is it also Stephen King? Oh my God, I get it. I think it's okay to be aware of what's going on, but I feel like therapy should be about solutions at least a bit. Like, you know, that's how you're going to feel what's going on. But what's next? How can you help yourself? Yeah, it's about finding out little, like taking baby steps. But if you cannot take the baby steps, you need someone to help you get through the baby steps. So, like, push you into the right direction type of a thing. Yeah. That sounds weird that you said it's at a hard time and the therapist said you're fine. She was like, it's fine. Yeah, Jules, that's why that's what I mean, that if you feel like yours is not good enough, just change it. Just don't, no doubt, just change it. Huh. More stuff from Stephen King to watch. Around 10 years ago, I had pretty much everything going on great in my life. But felt horrible, and my girlfriend at the time said I should see a therapist. Long story short, the therapist messed me up so much. I lost everything, including my girlfriend, and I got so pissed off that I started rebuilding everything from the ground up. Never again will I go to therapy by my own free will. Wow. Okay. Okay. Aggression's message and life occasion beats my terrible therapist. Like, it literally beats it. It beats it 100%. I have no idea what that person advised you or how they guided you with things to do, but I would understand why you would never want to repeat this process again. Um, I just hope that now, with how your life is, how you rebuild your life to be, you know, I always think things happen for a reason, minus people passing away. The rest happens for a reason. So, if as stupid as it sounds, everything had to be literally burned to the ground and you had to build it up again. Maybe stupidly enough, there was a reason behind it, and maybe the build up now will be better than it was before. Maybe you won't realize it now, maybe you're gonna realize it after a certain time, but maybe it'll happen for a reason. The therapist thing being bad, definitely not for a reason. That you need a big refund and a law case, be like, for mental damages. Jokes aside, but that is a really, really bad thing. But yeah, I hope that the build up now is good. Good, like steady, good for years and years to come. The Lee boy is here. The Lee boy, welcome into Osama. We're talking about therapist, actually. We're talking about movies and movie nights. And we're talking about gifts also. But lots of things. You can tune in whichever discussion you want to. We have Betty finally at home too. Betty, welcome back home. Stream is going in the way that we're only chatting for almost 2 hours instead of playing the game. I apologize. You can come hang out with whichever topic you want to with us all. Ah, wait, there's a gifted sub. There's a gifted sub to Kim. Osama, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kim. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Kim knows a lot of great movies. You have to take a note from Kim. Osama knows a lot of great anime movies. Lots of sad stuff also. And short anime. So if you guys are into anime, Osama is your go-to person for that also. Welcome to our 2 new followers, one of which is Kim, so I can say it. Welcome in to our brand new person over there as well. Hope you're doing pretty good. Thank you so much for following the channel. Kim, thank you so much for chatting and for following too. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. How long do I usually stream? Oh, I don't know, Leo. I think it depends on the day. I usually try to stream at least 4 hours. I used to stream a lot longer, but now I have lots of stuff happening in the house. Currently, I have my old doggy with me, so ever since he's at home, sometimes depending if I'm not alone at home, etc., etc., I have to take care of him, so I am unable to stream as long as possible, but I usually try to do at least 4 hours. I made this answer way too long. It was a short question with a long answer. I'm sorry. Sorry I have to go through all that, but I'm glad you're still here and you're such a great person. You're like one of my favorite people and you are more than enough. Jules, you don't have to say that. Don't make me emotional. No, the same goes back to you. I'm just happy that we somehow bumped into each other. I think everyone that you meet in your life, you meet for a reason, whether it's a good or a bad reason, and I'm happy we bumped into each other's life for such a happy reason. Why do you think this happened for a reason? Because religion tells you? Nah, I'm not such a religious person, to be honest. Not that my family is extremely religious. I, on the other hand, am not. I just think that I believe in karma, and I also believe in, how do I say this? I also believe in how do I say, I'm a Libra, okay? So I'm always a 50-50 type of a person. When one bad thing happens, okay, there's always has to be usually the bad thing is, let's say, 70%, okay? Then after the 70% of a bad thing, you need at least 20% of a good thing to happen. There has to be some sort of a leverage. And I believe in that. And I've seen that a lot in my life, especially with cataclysms happening, because I had a lot of cataclysms happening, life experience and all. So yeah, I do believe in those things. Usually, sadly, it's always the bad stuff being higher than the good stuff. But yeah, when one door closes, another one opens, guys. It's the same thing with work, with relationships, with friends. When one door closes, another one opens. It's not like when someone leaves your life, you do meet another person again, okay? When one job ends, you do start another one after a certain time. And usually it is better than the one before. It's an upgrade. It's not a downgrade. Usually try to upgrade. Don't surround yourself with bad people. The short moral of the story, I guess. Welcome to Luke. How are you, Luke? We just had Kitty left for work earlier. Did you just came back from work? How are you this week? So good to be godly. I don't think we've met before. Chad is my therapist. That is true. That is true. I try to give experience, but I have received a lot of experience back from everyone that we've chatted with or over from the community, I would say, depending on things that has happened also. Yes, that is true. Kim is a first timer as well. Yes. I kind of recall sometimes when I see first chatters names. Um, I think I missed something. Is Shifty also here? I see a little bit of blue. Ah! Shifty, we're exposing therapists today. Welcome into Coach Shifty. How are you? Were you able to game last night? I don't know if Daniel was up. I think he might be traveling soon. Maybe that's why he hasn't been around. Jules, thank you so much for the hydrate. Shout out to the guy who played a triangle in my band for 10 years. Wait, Kenan, you had a band? Honestly, if you had a band and you didn't tell me about it, I need to know about the band. I am invested into the band right now. No one should follow an advice just because he's a therapist. A good therapist only needs to ask questions. Oh, they need to ask questions? I actually wanted to be a therapist, but I didn't get the grades in high school so I got rejected in university when I applied for that major. Maybe again it was for a good reason, but I think a good therapist needs to have a lot of qualities, but the main quality is listening. They should listen to you, and then from what they've listened to you, they should make a case. Okay, they should listen to you actively, and by actively I mean read between the lines actively, and then they should make a case and try to help you with things, which I feel like the majority, it's really hard to find. It's like finding a good doctor. Finding good of everything nowadays is hard. But yeah, I think being an actively listening and patient, and this should be like basically the bigger qualities with therapists. We didn't speak anything about horoscope, zodiac signs. Anybody who's a Libra, you are more than welcome. We are the best zodiac sign. I am joking. We are probably one of the worst signs because we have so many negatives, but we are pretty talkative people. I really like that about my sign. And Luke is actually on a 7 stream streak. Somehow Osama managed to fall back to 3. Delay boy. Delay boy was delayed for some streams and his streak broke. But Luke has been here for 7. Thank you guys for the consistency. Thank you for coming back to streams. Religion, what is that? I only believe that Krissy is the best person ever. No, that is untrue. That is untrue. Otto, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are beautiful. Have you seen Akira yet? Nope. No, I haven't. Damn it, Phil. I haven't. I haven't seen Akira yet. No, I haven't. I haven't. I'm ashamed, but I haven't. I'm gonna write it somewhere so I stop forgetting. Maybe. There you go. Here in my file. Watch Akira. There we go. I did it with caps. Look at Luke, such a cutie. Of course. You guys chatted before. Good. I don't even know what Kitty sign is. No way. You gotta know based on her birthday. That way I can help. What do you think that writing based on arbitrary defined constellations can somehow affect your fate of what kind of person you are? No, it definitely cannot. I do like astrology and stuff, but I'm a very, again, grounded person. I don't think it defines you. There are qualities that, of course, different signs have, and I've noticed, but it doesn't define you as much, or it doesn't define, like, if you're this sign, if you're an X sign and the other person is an X sign, it doesn't define if you guys can be together or not. Some people are pretty big believers that if one person is one sign, the other one is the sign that they don't like nah, we can't be together. I used to have these friends in university that really disliked people who were Scorpios. So I dated someone who was a Scorpio in university, and my friends were like, ew, Scorpio, that's terrible. How can you even do that? You should break up. And I was like, whatever. Yeah. The aggression will know as a Scorpio. Yeah, I just don't get it. I've dated 3 Scorpios in my life. I mean, yeah, it was a pretty intense relationship, but I liked all 3. It's just It was never that big of an issue that way, but yeah. That is true. Wait, aggression, I hope I didn't miss a birthday. Scorpio, I didn't miss your birthday, right? You were beginning of November-ish. You think you and Ducky were kind of around the same time. I hope I didn't miss you. I'm starting to think now since I didn't have the birthday calendar for such a long time. Another new follower. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing pretty good. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Welcome on board. Libras or cold or super friendly in my HP? A Grim, it's about whether they're born in September or October. I have friends in September. They're a little bit cold. I don't know why. But the October one, we're like a warm hug. Warm hug type of people. Yeah, we're a pretty warm hug type of people. Phil has 3 degrees. You have a psychology, astronomy, and computer science? You shouldn't stay quiet, Phil. I'd love to hear your opinion, especially if you have a degree in psychology, astronomy, and computer science. Even if your opinion is different than mine or the rest of us, I would love to hear it. Everyone should have an opinion. 2 Libra cousins, let's go! See, aggression knows. June 23rd is what? I forgot. What is June 23rd? Is it Leo? No, it's not Leo. It's the one before Leo. What was the one before Leo? See, I forgot. I have I have dated someone. I had a lot of dating experience in university. There we go, Funk again. Also with the Scorpio. I didn't miss your birthday, also, Funk. Didn't I miss you guys' birthday with aggression? Please tell me I didn't. Please tell me I didn't. Rocker is also here. Good morning to my Rocker. Would you date a Leo? I have dated 2 Leos. They were both. I'm gonna wait for Daddy's message.
12 just subscribed for 36 months.
36 months. 3 years, Danny. 3 years. I think I have accidentally summoned you. I have accidentally summoned you. Danny, thank you so much for the 3 years. I would like to say some cringe stuff here, but I will restrain myself. I think I might have said a lot in my Christmas card. I did try to keep it simple because Deadwish always makes fun of me when I try to say things, so I would try to restrain. But Danny is the first one who has his Christmas card up here. I don't know if you can see it, probably not. Look how bad my lights are. Invisible card at the background of yours. Are you traveling back home, by the way, soon? About the Leo question, I have dated 2 Leos, since Rocker did ask me, and they were the longest, not relationship, but the longest situationship. So one was never a relationship, but it went on for 6 years, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. The other one also went on for over 5 to 6 years, back and forth, back and forth. I went a lot of back and forth with Leos. Maybe the only people that I did went back and forth with. I have no idea why, but it kind of happened. It's like they stuck to my heart for some reason, so I always kept coming back. Maybe. Jules, I missed your birthday. Is that a joke or is that serious? I literally don't know. I don't have my calendar. The key's on the 3rd, I'm on the 7th, and you did not miss it. I came to Discord and told you, and you were all very sweet. So I did technically miss it because I did not know, so you had to tell me. I don't count that for very sweet. That is bad. Sagittarius are the best people. Sagittarius are the best friends. They are the best friends. Sagittarius are very sweet. They are very friendly oriented. They're the best friends. Me voy a seguir trabajando. Enhorabuena por la entrevista. Ya hablamos en otro momento. Lars. Muchas gracias. Mire que no lo sé. Disfruta de tu día, disfruta de tu semana y enhorabuena y muchas gracias por por venir aquí. Por venir aquí otra vez. Bah, look at Lars. So cute. They said with Kitty's birthday. Kitty's on the 10th of January. 10th of January is... I keep forgetting. Capricorn? Is it Capricorn? Leo is a Man United player. Leo is a Man United player. That which is looking, you can be as emotional as you want. Funk, it is not true. It is not true. It is not true because whenever I say something, he comes back. I cannot say anything. He will come back. Danny will be going home on Thursday. For how long are you gonna be staying home this time? Do you have a date when you're flying back? Phil, I have a word bollocks. I absolutely agree with you, Phil. I absolutely agree with that word. I absolutely do agree. What do you think, since we're back on that topic, as a psychology major, what do you think should be the best quality in a therapist? In your opinion, as with a major and everything, what do you think should be the one quality that a therapist should possess? Krissy, I think now is the time to date Sagittarius. They're amazing. I'm just saying, now is my time to date Sagittarius. I did dated one Sagittarius. It was a really healthy relationship. Back and forth 6 6 years. I'm sending my condolences. Yes, it was 6 years back and forth. It was both 6 years each. Yeah. Thank you. I did need that. Thank you. I was a situationship before Kitty, and it was the worst. Situationships they're not healthy. They're not healthy. They really are not healthy. That's why they're called situationships. Not healthy. Back and forth. Where are you heading? I thought I was heading somewhere, Kenyon, but obviously I wasn't headed nowhere. Who's here? There we go. Who's here? Thank you so much for chatting. Good afternoon. Good afternoon because you're not. Actually, good evening. It's pretty late for you guys. Sagittarius. Yes, yes. I hope I responded to the question for Sagittarius. Sagittarius, definitely. Yes, I have. I did it one in late high school years. It was my fault that we broke up, by the way. Very good person. The emotional remix. Merry Christmas. You make us the bride. Who are we kissing? Who are we kissing? Oh my god, so many presents. I think I spammed the tree. Who are we kissing here? Oh, I don't have a mistletoe. I don't have a mistletoe. I should make a mistletoe. At least the cow don't stare at my soul again. That is not a cow. That is Hoffy. That is Hoffy. This is the mascot of Hoffenheim, the football team. The Bundesliga Hoffenheim team. His name is Hoffy. I got called a cow now. Poor Hoffy. Poor Hoffy. I'm joking. My birthday is in my nickname. Jules, you have a birthday in a few weeks on the 22nd? Oh, that I cannot forget. This is when Sammy has his doggy surgery. On the 22nd. I'm definitely... I need to find this. I need to find the calendar. Dang, friend zone that fast? No, I'm not friend zoning anybody. I'm not friend zoning anybody, but no. Why am I so small compared to Jules? Yeah, Danny, you're different. You are pretty tiny. What can I say? Today you didn't eat your cereal today. You didn't eat your cereal today. You'll be staying home for a month or so. Good. That is pretty good. So you're gonna be at home for the holidays also. Have you planned something with your family to go away for the holidays? Oh, Sam, are you going to join him? Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can adopt you. There you go. Legit, you can. Yeah, but I'm a good Sagittarius. I dated 2 women in my whole life. Look at the salmon. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, were they all long relationships? Not all theory fits a person. You need to find one that fits you. Also, some people are just assholes. I agree with you, Phil. I agree with you. You really need to find the one that fits you. Maybe someone is a great professionalist, and maybe a lot of people are pretty happy with the person, but maybe they're just, I don't know, they're just not your person when it comes to therapists. Yeah, some people are just assholes. Some people can be, that is true. Some people can be. Sadly, in all professions, that is absolutely in all professions. There's no, there, in all professions, like being an asshole is is non-filtered. You can be an asshole in any profession, in any profession. Ah. Now to date a Sagittarius, but I don't want to date a Sagittarius now. If you don't have any Sagittarius, you can date the cute guy who also makes cute, handsome, and loves Lady Gaga. The only reason, Osama, that you won a lot of points the last few days is because you and I have the same song we've been vibing with in 2025. Yes, we really, really have. I don't remember, but obviously there was a period of time when I listened to Linkin Park so much on repeat, quite a lot. Anyway, I got to go and I'm gonna see you later. Kim, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, however much you have left out of it. Thank you so much for the majority of the movie suggestions. When I tick a movie off the list, the next time I chat with you when that happens, I will let you know. Thank you so much for all the great movie suggestions. It's a bond. No, it's not a. I think it's a moose. Is Huffy a moose or a deer? I think he's a moose. I think he's a moose. Osama, two women are almost done here. First relationship was 6 or 7 years. The second one was 3 to 4 months. Oh, so one was a shorter one, the other one was a longer one. The 3 to 4 months. Why the 3 to 4 months? My most unhealthy relationship was with a Sagittarius. Yeah, we're constantly fighting. She would not talk to me every month. Also, she was very pretty manipulative. Used to have 4 to 5 guys wrapped around her finger doing whatever she asked of them. Oh, that's a red flag right there. I don't think here the zodiac sign matters. Just a red flag. Just a big red flag. Like waving around like a giant red flag. Like, do you see me? I'm waving with my red flag over there. Oh. Yeah, I am here with Danny. Non-exclusive to Sagittarius is here. Freedom Dane! Welcome back. Welcome back. I see that you and Betty kind of wrap up work around the same time. How are you today? Welcome in. My most healthy situationship was with the Aries. Ah, poor Aries. Literally my situationship, my ex-friend, my father, I am running away. I don't think you have luck with those, Jules. No, you don't have good luck with these. I've never ever, I don't think I've ever dated an Aries. I don't think so. It's really, I think Aries is one of the signs that are, more rare. And, I don't know, like I've met a lot of people from a lot of the, but very rare meeting someone who's an Aries. Osama's promos are the best promos. By the way, any and all Red Sec players in here, new update has gone live. There's a new update? What can we do in the new update? Danny, will you be online tonight? My other unhealthy relationship was a Capricorn. Ah, she was always trying to make me jealous and trying to hurt me, but I love her so much I didn't care about all the things that I want. When it ended, and she was so mad and told me I told you we're special. I just could not take the emotional roller coaster anymore. Yeah, that was also a red flag. That was also a red flag. One aggression. I don't know. I think similar to what Phil said about therapists, it's kind of the same thing with people. Usually intense relationships are the ones that give you a lot of feelings, whether they're positive or negative, and we stay in those because, well, they give us a feeling of excitement, even if it's, as I said, a negative feeling. It kind of you know, your brain works in mysterious ways. But at the same time, when we're in a relationship with someone that just makes us happy, doesn't require anything bad from us, or is not like overly jealous and so on, they're just normal, just want to spend time with you, hang out with you, and so on. Those are the ones we should stick to, but it's hard to stick to those. But I think that also comes with age and with experience as well. At some point, you just get tired and you're like, oh, I just want a grounded person next to me to ground me. And yeah. Danny's a Capricorn here. Brah. My brother is a Capricorn. He's horrible with his girlfriends. uh, we have a lot of Capricorns, I think. A lot of them. Sam is also one. I think Daniel was beginning of January. Sam, I was in university, your shorter relationship. She wanted something, I wanted something else. She wants me to be smart and study and get good grades, but I was planning on something else. Oh yeah, well, university, it's okay. I mean, in university, life, you don't have life figured out at all. Like it's zero. I think university is more chaotic even in high school because you're just doing a lot of things. And you're trying to figure out life, but you figure out life, I think, way later, in a way later stage. University is just a passing period. I started to figure out life after 25, I think. And by now, I feel like if I go back to when I was 25, I would slap myself in the face and be like, you know nothing, Jon Snow. Because I definitely grew, and I disagree with a lot of the things I might have said or done when I was 25. I don't know. For every age, there is a certain period, certain people. You guys play games without telling me? We haven't played any games today, Osama. I'd like to listen to a story. And Shifty, please go ahead and send an important email. Please go ahead and do so. Area scares me. Areas that I beat are super fine in the first half and you're maxed it ends bad. Ooh, Grim and Jules here with a bad experience with Aries. Oh my god, guys. I've been in a very long-term relationship with 3 women called Wendy. 3 with the same name? We call them 1, 2, and 3. It's not a common name, no idea. Other star signs is I'm an astronomer. Phil, no freaking way. So you've dated 3 women who were all... Wendy's definitely not a common name. That is true. I would not say in any country it is a common name. What a luck that is. That is a huge luck. Absolutely. There must have been something else there. Definitely not related to any signs or anything. Wow. Okay. Did all three not work out well, or at least one of them maybe worked out well? Or all the Wendy's 1, 2, or 3 didn't work out as well? Look at Jules. Jules, are you traveling somewhere for the holidays, by the way? Friends or just casually going somewhere? At 59, I still don't know what I want to be when I grow up. Right? This kind of makes me feel relieved. I'm sorry if that may sound wrong, Phil. It makes me feel relieved because when I was on a cross path and I didn't know who I want to be or what I want to do, I still don't know. By the way, I'm still figuring shit out. My language. I watched in my feed somehow. I got videos from people in their 50s and their 60s and their 70s, and they're all like, not to worry about being 20 or 30 years or 40 years old and be like, I don't know what I want to be and who I want to be and what I want to do with my life and figure things out. And I felt, oh, okay, that's okay. So I have time. You know, there are plenty of people who struggled a lot in life and in their 20s and their 30s, and then boom, all of a sudden, the different age, something happens, you know. But I think it's the fear of missing out. The FOMO is really strong, especially the last couple of years. But we should stay away from the fear of missing out, because by being afraid of missing out certain things, we are missing out the important things in life, which are usually the very small things that are right around us. Mm, I feel this way about my 20-year-old version. Like, I'm truly a completely different person than what the hell? Yeah, right. I think it just didn't work out because of their name. It could be because of the name. Wendy was a cursed name. No, all ended in nightmares. Confirmed by Phil. Cost me a fortune each time. Well, the Wendy's are not good. Nope. I don't know any Wendy, and I don't think I've ever met a Wendy in my life. But now I know, based on experience, it was definitely not a good experience. No. Do any of you guys know a Wendy? Or anybody know a Wendy in their life? Dane is a 30-year-old. I agree with the sentiment, but for me, it feels like I changed so much from when I was 28. But that is probably just due to being autistic. It's due to a lot of things. It's due to a lot of things. Um, you being autistic, I think autistic people are the like little gems out there that exist, because they see the world differently. And if you see if you think that when you were 28, even though now you're 30, sorry, it's just a 2-year gap, but you think a lot has changed, then a lot has changed. You yourself know how much things have changed for you and how you view things alone. Hey, Mroggy. Hi. You do know a Wendy. By the way, I think you were the one who followed. So I do have to apologize, because I think that the people on Twitch specifically that came and followed earlier, I suppose you guys came in for World of Warcraft. I am supposed to play World of Warcraft, and I am so sorry I haven't been playing it. And randomly today we're just having a just chatting day, so I do apologize for that confusion. It is very lovely to have you. How is your experience with your Wendy? Let's hope we see here one positive Wendy experience. By the way, why is that Scorpio relationships are either very positive or it feels like dead in the year all the time? I think it's maybe because of a lot of similarities, no matter which sign, if they're like the same sign. Like, it's when you have two batteries and they're all minuses or they're all plus, it just doesn't work out. You need a plus and you need a minus. Maybe too big of similarities that don't work out. It's pretty pretty good, but at the same time not that good. We have another new follower, I think. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Another one, I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a pretty good day. Welcome on board. By the way, Bull is also with us, but Bull is heading off to bed. Bull, thank you so much for coming up here. I hope you had a really, really, really, really great stream. Let me give you a shout out before you go to sleep, by the way. Let me do that. Bull is my most favorite radio voice. No longer just a voice, by the way. No longer just a voice. Where do I want to give a shout out? I want to give a shout out on Twitch. This command, stupid command. There we go. There we go. I really want to do podcasts, guys. I feel like I used to be a big yapper, but I stopped yapping because I started to play games. I love to play games and I love to stream playing games, but I do want on the side when I don't stream to do a podcast. I've wanted to do a podcast for the last 3 years, but I always say I'm not good. I'm not gonna do it. And I've discussed this with Bull. I've discussed this with Osama a lot. Last year, I think it was when we discussed it. And I started to see people who do podcasts by themselves. They sometimes have guests, sometimes they do it by themselves. But I don't know if I'd be interested enough to do it. I don't know. I'm not convinced, to be honest.
The tree better work.
Danny, is that you? Does it work? Come on.
Harder, Daddy. Harder.
Did it work?
Harder. Oh, harder, Daddy.
I swear to God, I'm gonna smack this tree. I'm gonna report it. Did it not work? Why is it not work? Why also is it not refreshing?
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you
Conan the Barbarian 1 just subscribed with T3. Let's go.
Right. No, it didn't work. I give up. I've given up on this tree. I'm just gonna delete it. It's stupid. It's stupid. It doesn't work. It absolutely doesn't work. I don't know why. I've genuinely it was working yesterday. I showed it to Danny. Look. Hold on. Hold on, this stupid tree. Where's my video? Oh, did I delete the video? No. There it is. Wait for it. Uh-huh. And poop. Why didn't it work? My dear God, I hate this. I hate this stupid tree. I'm sorry, Danny. This is the Christmas cam. It's Home Alone Christmas cam. I think I heard Conan also here. My owl, welcome in. My owl, thank you so much for the 37 months. I didn't see it. I didn't hear it. I was too busy with the stupid tree. Thank you so much. How are you? How are you? Have you prepared Christmas presents for the baby? How are you? How's the whole family? Also, today we celebrate 36 months with Danny and 37 months with Conan. I met you guys around the same freaking time 3 freaking years ago. Cheers to that. I don't have anything to cheers with. It's just some matcha, but cheers to that and to the both of you. I'm really, really mad with this thing now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Stop putting presents there when it doesn't work. It doesn't even catch. See where it says recent donation? It's still Osama did a magic there, and it only shows him. It doesn't refresh even though I refresh the cache. It just doesn't work. It's stupid. Mruggy, you're fine. I'm just fishing in game and listening. Oh, you're doing some fishing. Where are you fishing at? Where are you fishing at? Fishing is also one of my professions. Alongside, it's kind of the only profession in the game that I've been working on. I've been neglecting. I've been doing gathering also a little bit, but I've neglected most of them. And do you have midnight? Have you started doing housing also? So Mrogi also had a Wendy as a friend, and the other one is your stepmom. Oh, you know 2 Wendy's. Okay, let's go. So Phil knows 2, Phil knows 3, you know 2, okay. Jules, you by any chance? Wait, I think I've missed some messages here. Carl is also here. Carl, how have you been? Hi. How have you been? Welcome back. Happy December to Carl. Welcome back. There's some message here on YouTube, but I don't know in which language it is. I can't translate it. I'm sorry. Spectrum, how are you? Welcome in. No, I'm not from Russia. I'm not Russian. I'm Bulgarian. Different type of Cyrillic alphabet. Osama has a story for me. You have a story for me. You have a story for me. I bet Bull also has something. I'd love to hear it, by the way. Do you want to send it over to me? I wonder what type of story that is it. Osama did it on Ko-fi. He did it. Did he did it on Ko-fi? No, he did this. He did this on Streamlabs. The Osama Kids one. It's on Streamlabs. Yep. It's on Streamlabs. So it recognizes it. That's why I don't know It reads the data from there. I've connected it yesterday. Personally, I have connected it with my own eyes. It said Streamlabs connected to Stream Elements. I don't know why it doesn't work. Good, just got some presents for the fam, and I really got cute photo from yesterday with my little princess. Can you send it to me? You have to send it to me. Before anything, Conan, do not forget to send it to me. You still haven't sent me any, by the way. Okay, maybe just one. But you have to send me. I have to see. Don't forget to send me one later whenever you can. Oh my god, Lizzie is here with us. Lizzie, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, girly. How have you been? Happy upcoming holidays. I may have said that, but I haven't said it here. So happy upcoming holidays. Happy upcoming Christmas. Happy upcoming Christmas Eve. New Year's Eve as well. I hope you're gonna have a very, very wonderful celebration. I hope you've been doing pretty good. I've been watching here and there some streams, but I've been having problems with my Twitch, so I keep apologizing to everyone that streams. I don't know why we actually discussed that today, but when I'm watching actively a stream, whether I'm lurking or watching, I keep getting an error on Twitch no matter which browser I use. And I've been having this for the last 2 weeks. And I at least hope I count as a viewer, because I don't know, every time it just keeps disconnecting me and I can't watch properly streams. I will try to reset cache today as Alex suggested, but I don't know if that's gonna solve anything. A Megagon, that's pretty cool, Roggy. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. What is your class in the game? Jules, take your time. Take your time, by the way. Take your time. I see that Funk is here. You guys were discussing something also. Take your time. Yes, that is true. Sam also did it on Ko-fi. That's why I don't know why. But this one on Streamlabs does work. I really don't know why. It's only the tree that doesn't work. Okay, not just the tree. Hi, pretty. Hi to you, beautiful. Amo, thank you. How are you, lovely? I'm doing pretty good. I'm very happy to see you here. Thank you so much for stopping by. I also assume that you will be streaming soon, by the way. Let me give you a shout out, because I think I'm the only one modding at the moment. Guys, if you don't know Lizzie, please go ahead and change that fact. I have met Lizzie actually through World of Warcraft. She is a pretty big World of Warcraft streamer, I might say, because she is one of the people that I started to watch quite a lot. I have 3 people that I currently watch playing World of Warcraft, and she is one of them. She's also a very, very dear and a very welcoming, wholesome person. And currently, I think at the moment she has like lots and tons of surprises for Christmas in her channel. So make sure to check out Lizzie. Drop a follow. Follows are free. They're really highly appreciated, and they do support the person streaming a lot. Sama, did I miss your story? I was really mad at the fake Christmas tree. Can you where did you send me the story? Did you send it here? Sama, I modded you 2 times, and then 2 days later you wanted to quit the job. 2 days later you wanted to quit the job. Mm-hmm. 2 days later. We have a lot of mods that are not modding at all. Speaking of which, we have Conan here, my owl. Also, he's not modding at all. Yes, I'm modding by myself. Sam, on the other hand, I don't know what she's doing. Maybe she's working at the moment. She's not modding at all. Thank you, Aggression. Aggression is 100% right, guys. Lizzie is incredibly sweet. You need to spend like 10 minutes on her streams too. I think 10 minutes is still too much to realize it, but it will take you like a minute. But you do have to stay a lot more than 10 minutes overall when you're there. I gotta play everything, mostly a prot war. Rito, Sham, Bumpkin, and S Priest. Oh, I haven't tried any of those. I would really love to try the last 2 at some point. I think a warrior would be pretty cool. The only warrior type of character that I played was in Diablo, I think. Similarly, I think it was only in Diablo. Because I don't know how to mod, but now I don't know how to mod either. I'm a terrible mod. I only know how to give shoutouts, how to click to timeout someone, to ban someone, And well, I'm limited, limited to those things. Danny, you did miss the first today. Guess who got the first today? I was like, where is Danny? He better have a good excuse because Didwish is back on claiming the first again. He went back on claiming it. We had a phone call. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about. Will you be streaming today, by the way, Lizzie? You are more than welcome. You are more than welcome. This is just how it is. We're just expressing our honest, truthful, 100% legit opinions about you. Mod me or Funk? I would love to mod Funky, but I'm gonna give him a lot of responsibilities. It's a lot of responsibilities to give. Quite a lot of responsibilities to give. Mod me so I can abuse my powers. That is a good hiring message. That is a good hiring message. It's like when you're interviewing on the job and then you ask a question. That is a good hiring message. By the way, Sam, I think you were not here early because I saw you ask me the question. But earlier on stream, when I started the stream, I got an email that I'm getting a second interview this week. This Friday, I'm getting the second interview. I didn't see the message. Send it to me again. My Evo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lizzie. Thank you so much. Ah, he's trying to make up because I said something about the modding. Hey, I'm a man, I can do two things at the same time. Was getting ready, I'll make up for it. Look, all the excuses. All the excuses. See, without even reading his message, I know why this happened. Speaking about, I'm bringing them out here. Speaking about mods here. Yeah, Runrick also, Runrick and Conan, you guys are under probation. You are under Christmas probation. Can you give me a second? By the way, I have to move Doggy. He cannot get up. Let me get him up, and I'll be right back. Just give me 2 minutes. Okay, kind of taken care of. Welcome back. Welcome back. He was sleeping for a long time, so he needed to go out. If I need to take out Doggy on a walk, by the way, guys, I might take a short break. Not right now though. But if I need to, I will have to because Sam doesn't have any more break for the day. I'm sorry. Can I get a recap of what happened because I missed a lot? Were you able to look at Coco? Coco. Bing, bing, bing, bing, bing, bing, bing, bing, bing, bing, bing, bing. This is it's just this is usual Coco. Yeah. Exactly like the emote. Shift exactly like the emote. Welcome to Schlagen. I don't know if I missed Schlagen, by the way. Wing Wing. Wing Wing. Wing Wing Hero. Hi. What are we talking about? We were actually talking about a lot of things. But I took like a 2-minute break and I missed out on on all the convo. 1 second. Something happened with my light. Feel free to join a conversation or strike a new one. What were we talking about? What was the main topic? We did switch from life. It was a lot of life topic. A lot of life topic involved, I think.
From Mono Sama to Normal Krissy. I will double donations when you got the job. Also, congrats, cute Bulgarian.
It's not working again. It's not working again. I swear, I don't know what's going on. I'm so sorry. It's just not working. It is just not working. To Danny and to Osama, thank you so much for the both 5 cuties. I'm so sorry. You will never ever get a present. It is just not happening. Also, Osama, I have a question for you. Deadwish, welcome back. The only mod who's modding. Ah, did Runwick and catch up? I was telling to Runwick and Conan before I went on a break that they are under probation. It's mostly me trying to figure out why we're talking about modding people. Yeah, we're talking about because you guys are under probation. That's why. Sama, which one do you want? The green one? Danny got the green one. Okay. Sorry, I think the camera is blurring out a little bit. Focus, camera. Damn it. Or the red one. Okay, it works like that. The green or the red one? Which one do you want? The red one. Okay, the red one is for you. Okie doke. The Man United red. I'm gonna write you a message and then I'm gonna send you a picture later with your Christmas card and I'm gonna put it up here on the tree. I have a wife for Coco. Is also named Coco. She's underage right now. Coco's got away. He's castrated. He cannot have wives. Besides, he has Bic. They're in a marriage. She probably is not. Well, I think she at this point she doesn't have any choice with that marriage, but he cannot have any more. Oh my god, both can Nike gifts here in the chat. If I send a photo right now, we're all good. Yes, for the time being, Conan. After the holidays, we're not good again. Just until the holidays end, we might be good. Am I Scandinavian? No, I'm not. I'm from Eastern Europe. I'm from Bulgaria. It's a small country called Bulgaria. Where are you from, Wing Wing? Ah, Scandinavian. No, not Scandinavian. I think I miss Lizzie, by the way. I went away with Doggy a lot. And then we really haven't talked to each other for a very long time. I am still kicking around Spain. You've been super busy currently working on a gold mine. Oh, you are? I've only had 12 days off since September the 5th. Even though I'm on a 20th straight working day, I'll be heading home for the holidays soon. I know you're excited for the next World Cup. I am. The little kid is absolutely conked out. He is. Listen, I hope everyone at home is doing well. I'm happy that you'll finally be going home for the holidays. Because ever since we've met, you've been working quite a lot, you know? You get to go back home, you get to see your kitty too. And I suppose you're super excited to have the holidays. Thank you so much for catching up even after such a busy time. So those are good news. Not good news that you've been working so much. Good news that you'll be going back home finally. I'm here whenever I'm able to be here. Uh-huh. And when I'm here, there's never any moderating to be done. Oh, Runner, you should just go on YouTube. You should just go on YouTube. There's at the moment it seems to be the hotspot there for moderating. Yeah, that's true. You guys are just lucky with Conan. There's never anything to moderate when you're here. Poor Coco, he is missing his family jewels. I do say something about them that it's a joke that Sam doesn't like. Basically, I call them the tiny family jewels. Sam doesn't approve. She says that Coco's gonna feel sad when I say that. I do say that to him sometimes. I think he's fine with it. As long as he gets food, I think he's fine with it. Yeah, the tiny family jewels. Well, they're pretty tiny now, you know, so I call them the tiny family jewels. Anyway, that's a different topic. I mean, you're from Singapore. Good evening. Good evening. It's very nice to meet you. You're not excited for the World Cup? The Americanization of the beautiful game is grotesque. They adding a hydration break so they can add a commercial in. Well, I think that will be the least of our worries. There's going to be a halftime show from what I heard in the World Cup. So that's going to be something quite new, having a halftime show. And tons of ads. I, for once, the only reason why I'm, apart from other reasons, okay, I'm not excited because I'm not going to be able to watch half of the games. It's going to be... Oh, you're back?
He wants to be what you just want to
Okay, you just stay with me. Okay. But leave the door open. He cannot go out. Leave him open so he doesn't bump himself. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy late. I think I'll be able to watch maybe 2 games per day at best, maybe 3, and then that's it. Less than half or something. Overall, I don't know. I'm also a little bit disapproval of the World Cup being held in America for various of reasons, I think. I'm not a mod there, am I? Renrick, you never asked. You never asked. Send it to you in Discord DM, only you can enjoy that. Thank you, my owl. I really appreciate it. You got away with it. Runrick, on the other hand, however, has not. He's still under probation. Poor Coco Card, hello. Speaking about what I said, brought Card out of lurking probably. Card, how are you today? Welcome in. Didwish, thank you so much for the shout out to Borky. Can we also have later one shout out to Cart as well? Did wrong. Hello from Ukraine. Hi, it's very nice to meet you. How are you? Hi, welcome in. Hello. Speaking about Ukraine, I've met a friend. Well, the guys know that I've been here for a little bit longer. I've met a friend in the city that I used to live before in Spain. That she moved from Ukraine here to Spain, but her family still lives in Ukraine. We haven't spoken ever since I switched cities, though. You've always been an absolutely awesome and kind person to talk to. That will never change. Hopefully, your World Cup team doesn't end up in a pool of dead. There is always one pool that has the superpower teams in it. Yeah, I know you're right about the World Cup thingy. And it's very sweet that even though we speak once every few months, whenever you're around, that you have that sort of opinion from me. So that's very, very sweet. I don't know which team I'll be rooting for on the World Cup. I still haven't decided. And I think I'm going to take my sweet time until the tournament starts, or a little bit before that. I haven't decided. Hey, I have to deal with barking men. Sorry, let me deal with barking men. Give me a few minutes again. Okay, cuties, I have a little bit of bad news. Just a little bit. I will have to take a break now. Long story short, the dog is gonna be barking for another 10 minutes. I gave him a toy. I can tell you about the toy after the break. That usually helps him with the barking and to get him calmer. So I'm gonna take my break now. Let me just put a message. Oh, I don't have a message here. 1 second. Can you hear him? You can hear him, right? Most probably. Let me put my mic sound down so it doesn't bother you as much. Fletcher actually came. Oh no, Fletcher came. Fletcher, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. By the time I saw your message and I already had to go. I'm gonna be back in hopefully less than 10 minutes. It's a toy that calms him down, but he's angry at the toy because he still cannot figure out how it works, so he barks at the toy for like 10 minutes. That's why let me where is that? Okay, break text. Thank you so much, cuties. Don't forget to spawn yourself. Exclamation mark spawn. On Twitch and on YouTube you cannot spawn, but if you you cannot spawn actually yourself here at the bottom. But I'm gonna leave you over here and I'm gonna see you in a little bit. Thank you so much for all the peeps, YouTube/Twitch. I'm gonna see you cuties in a little bit. Take a break for yourself too, okay? I'm gonna grab a quick bite while I'm on my break too. I'll see you in a little bit. Hello, welcome back. The barking hasn't stopped, by the way. It's still ongoing. I closed the door. Can you still hear him very loud? Because he's in the other room, so I suppose yes. Wait, now there's quietness. Let me close his door a little bit. Okay, how about now? No? It's okay-ish. You know, I cannot put any music in the background to make this bearable. That's the one time when you need music in the background. Let me tell you what we got for him. Wait, I'll show you. But he's such a dum-dum. He is using it the wrong way. I will explain 1 second. Since we've been looking up for tons of ways how to improve his barking behavior and separation issues, anxiety, and so on. Am I sharing my screen? No. 1 second. So let me actually put on something for myself because it's very loud for me. So it's so good you guys don't hear him good. Okay, I'm gonna put something for myself. If he doesn't stop in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna take the toy away from him because Sam can't make her calls for work. Okay. So we got him this toy. Where's this toy? Can you see it? Okay, the Kong. Okay, so the Kong, this specific toy. I don't know why this window is so puny though. It's well, he got the purple one because the senior one is for old dogs. So this is supposed to work in a way of training your dog like behavioral problems, all types of problems actually. Basically, you get this toy and you stuff it in with food or with treats, because when you turn around the bottom, it has a entrance where you can just stuff toys, treats. So you stuff it with food. You put some little topping on the top, like some sort of, we have here at home some like chicken on the top, but in this case you can put peanut butter or whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyway, you fill it up, you give it to the dog, you give it to its safe space, which usually I just give it to him in his bed when he sleeps in the bedroom. And it keeps him occupied. First of all, it takes away the boredom. It has some serotonin that helps him also with keeping him active, his brain active, and everything else. And at the same time, it keeps him calm because he's occupied with trying to pull out the treats or the food from the Kong, from the King Kong. Yeah. So we were giving him granola so far inside. Today we tried to give him a little bit of wet food instead, because I read that keeps him occupied for longer because he has to lick it out of the Kong. But my dog is a once in a lifetime dog, because instead of calmly laying down and playing with the toy and trying to get the food out, he barks at it because he's angry at it. So he grabs it, he chews it, then he spits it out, he looks at it, he starts barking at it, and he smashes it with his paw when he can pull out the food, because it takes a while to pull it out, right? But he doesn't have the patience, obviously, so he's like, F you, food, and he starts barking at it. Basically. So it works vice versa. Instead of quiet space in which he eats and stuff, he's barking now. I'm gonna go take it away from him because he's been barking for quite a lot and not good for neighbors, etc., etc. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go take it from him. No Kong for him today, obviously. I tried both. He didn't realize he had to lick from the other one. Let me go take it from him. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back for the time being. I'm sorry. Let me. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Where is this? Yeah, I think we're gonna. It's gonna be a bit of a pickle tomorrow when I'm gonna be alone on Thursday. Let's see. If he starts barking again, I'll have to get up because Sam is trying to get some work done and she's unable to. Oh, he came back. You wanna go to bed? İyi. Şu. Ayazı spim. Ayazı spim stigs my job card. He's looking around for food now. Okay. Well, I forgot where I was with the chat. Itsu is also here. Itsu, welcome in. How are you today? Hello. Yeah, I think we're doing a lot of chair stream the past 30 minutes. Literally, chair and Coco streams. Chair and Coco streams. I can say the dog copying like the owner. No. The owner definitely not. The device behind, no. The hex is this on the screen. That is the toy, Danny, that I was talking about. The toy we got for him that he's using the wrong way. But it's all good. We all know you're doing your best with managing both. If you can put all that effort, we can be patient as well. No, but the thing is, I don't know how I'm gonna do it tomorrow. If it's really, I will start streaming tomorrow, but if it's really bad, because I will have to also take him on walks every 3-4 hours. So I'm gonna try to take him on a long walk before stream, so he gets a little bit tired. Hopefully he's gonna be quiet, but I have a feeling tomorrow might not be more than 2 hours. Don't forget the memes. Oh, there are memes already for today? What did I do today? I have no idea. I wonder what I said, what I got myself in trouble with. Va a dormir. Yeah, that's what I should tell him. At least he listens to me. So he listens to me in Bulgarian a lot. Like this morning and the morning before. After a walk, he will come back. He will go to bed, on his bed next to my bed. And he will start whining. For no apparent reason. He ate, he walked, and he whines. So even if Sam goes around and tell him something, he doesn't listen, okay? Then I just turn around and I just tell him in Bulgarian, go to bed, stop whining. Everything is fine. What more do you want? Just go to sleep. And he's like, and then bam, he goes back to sleep. And he listens a lot, but just in Bulgarian. I have to teach some Bulgarian, otherwise she's doomed. Sammy thinks he's Godzilla and goes rogue on King Kong? Yeah, basically. Which doesn't work out well. The Kong wings at the end. You know why he was barking? So I switched the Kongs with the one with the granola because he couldn't figure out that he has to lick the wet food from the other Kong. And he managed to get the granola out of the toy, but it was all around him, so he couldn't find the granola. So he got angry and he started barking in attempts to find the granola. So I just went to him and I showed him where the granola is. He wiped it and that's it. Hopefully now we're going to be a little bit quiet. See how it goes when we adapt 2 hours is more than enough, better than nothing, so that's good. Don't you seriously feel bad about it? I do feel though, because today I've streamed like over 3 hours and it was really great so far. I hope I can continue, but it was really great so far because we were able to chat. I wasn't able to game, but I think the conversations we had so far today were actually pretty fun. We haven't chatted about stuff in a while. Today and the previous one, I think you didn't see the previous memes. I actually don't think I did. If there are memes on Friday, I don't think I've seen them. No, I haven't. That's true. I have to catch up on the memes. That is true. That is true. I'm still contemplating if we should game a little bit today or we should just chat. But then again, I didn't game at all. I did not game at all. By the way, Throne, I forgot to say on Throne, I have put up Midnight's expansion. I decided to put the normal version of it because quite honestly, I had the ultimate up there, which I didn't want it to put up there. I did put it up there, but it's almost double the price just for like yeah, you get mounts and other like perks in like 3 days period to play the game earlier. But I think I'm absolutely fine with just gaming the game. So I put back there the normal version of Midnight in case you want to chip in for the game. Feel free to do so. Thank you very much. Did I just say Kong wins? In his case, Kong wins. Yes, Tidwish. Yeah. In his case, the Kong beat him to it because he cannot fight the Kong. This is the third day he's been fighting the Kong. It beats him big time. Yeah, it beats him big time. Look at Danny. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Sammy thinks he's a Godzilla and goes rogue on the King Kong. Okay, you're gonna steal that. It's gonna be a meme of this. You're going into the memes. You are a big meme, though. You are a big meme. Yes. Now he came back. He's like a boomerang. I call him the boomerang. He keeps coming back. I don't know what he wants to do now. Now he seems a little bit calm. Let's hope no more barking. Time for some sleeping again. He was sleeping earlier when he was farting here in the room. He slept for like an hour or so. That's why I was so quiet. No, this is just slander. This is just slander, Sammy slander. Kenyan use the poster for Kong versus Godzilla. Put the faces there. That will be good. Don't bark in front of Coco. He gets scared. Poor Coco. Look at him. He's like dog next to me. Sammy. What time is it? He hasn't been out in 3.5 hours. Oh, he's laying down. Nope, sitting down is not a good sign. Ay, is this pink me? Ay, lignido. Ligni. Lignido. Sammy. Ah, bravo. Bravo. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, Sam, just close your door. Don't worry. I'm gonna try to keep him here. Oh my god. I have to show you something. Look what I got. Oh, you can't see my screen. So on an OBS, I have a multi-chat thingy, and I got a huge like red banner, like red banner that says mod alert, and then Sam's message: I need to close the door. I guess when a mod tags me now, I'm getting this in OBS. Wow, it looks pretty funny. It looks pretty funny. Okay, a little bit calm here. Let's hope. No, stop, stop, stop it. Oh, it definitely catches my attention. It's a huge, giant red flag. Hey, Fiasco, how are you? Hello. Who's Barca playing today? Are we playing today? Is Champions League today? 1 second. Frankfurt. Oh, there were. I have a very bad PTSD from last game against Frankfurt, specifically in Barcelona. That didn't went well. That didn't went well. I have a feeling it might repeat itself, or at least there's gonna be lots of Frankfurt fans. Sorry, on the stadium. Guaranteed 10 goals game? Nah, absolutely not. I don't think so. Frankfurt are different this year also. Quite different, quite different. We concede a lot of goals though. Stop tagging me, Deadwish. Don't abuse the shit out of it. You were the one who always tells people not to tag me. Now you're gonna purposefully tag me. How dare you? Look at the frozen Modi pizza. Frankfurt lets like 6 go in per game. They are pretty bad this season. They are pretty bad. They really are. Well, they lost their best player, so what do I think about Den Haag going to Liverpool? Is there actually any rumors about that? I think football wise, it's so funny. Like in a week, Xavi Alonso potentially getting sacked. Arne Slot potentially getting sacked. I think he's most probably getting sacked. Mo Salah making a statement against Liverpool also. Like, what the hell is going on? Honestly, I hope Xavi Alonso stays. No, I'm torn. I think Real Madrid does not deserve Xavi Alonso. And it's not because I don't like Real Madrid. I just think that the current team is very spoiled, and I think Ancelotti was spoiling them a lot, if that makes sense. Whereas Xavi Alonso is very strict, and that's why they hate him. They're like, he's way too strict. It doesn't fit our locker room. We want to do whatever the hell we want. And they're in big shambles because of that. And I feel bad for him because I honestly think he's a really great coach. But ever since he announced he's going there, I was shocked to hear he's going there. And It'd be maybe best for him if he leaves. Which I don't know how that's gonna happen, but I'm actually testing if the pizza command extends the spa time. I don't think it does. I don't think it should. In the settings, I can pick for how many minutes the Yetis can stay up, and I did 5. But even if the pizza does, that will extend it with like what? Like 5 seconds maybe? As lot is also safe, but Salah is most probably gonna leave this winter. Actually, in a month. I think he's preparing his last match might be next week. Shh. Here we go with the whining again. Den Hag is not even isn't buying a ticket to Anfield. I don't think anybody wants Den Hag, let's be honest. Xavi would be perfect fit for Liverpool. I think he actually would be. I think he's gonna find more understanding at Liverpool than he does at Madrid. We play Inter today. Who plays Inter today? Alonso played for Real, so it's not surprising. Same Borky, I think he agreed because he was an ex-Real Madrid player and he loves the club and such. But he became a coach at the worst timing possible with the worst squad possible. I think he might want to go out. Okay. I think Dog wants to go out. Yep, he's been whining a lot. Change the Yetis to Labubus. That is something I can financially not afford, Danny. I'm gonna open a Labubu store. A Labubus from Temu store. Those already exist. Do you know I saw these? Never mind what I saw. Never mind. Stop it, Sammy. I think I have to go out with him. Okay. What time is it? It's 3. Okay, cuties. I think I'm gonna go out really fast with Doggy. And then I'm gonna come back. I'm so sorry. I've already done this like 3 times today. I'm gonna put another be right back message. If I come back and we're still at the same thingy, I might have to end the stream for today. Give me another few minutes. I'm going out real fast downstairs with him to take a pee-pee, and I shall return. Okay, welcome back for the 5th time. There was indeed 2 peepees. Okay. Are we finished now? Let's hope we're gonna be quiet. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Welcome back. I'm like a boomerang too now. He's a boomerang, I'm a boomerang. Okay, he laid down. Maybe we're gonna be calm now after going out. We ate some food. Okay. Ah, just a little bit of water. There we go. Okay. So, we should reboot again conversations. I don't know where we were. I lost track of everything. Let me leave Osama's Christmas card over here. Let me see. Or should we game for a little bit? Maybe. What do you guys actually want to do? Funk is gonna say now. Funk is gonna say I'm the streamer. I really cannot make a choice. We came to the conclusion that the pizza does extend the Yeti spawn time. So the more pizza they eat, do they get bigger, by the way? Or I have a feeling they get bigger the longer they stay on the screen. So if someone uses the command now and someone else uses it 2 minutes after that person, their Yeti is going to look a little bit smaller. Or am I wrong? Hey Eric, good morning. How are you today on this Tuesday? Welcome in. I could finally also say hi to Fletcher. Fletcher, how have you been also? Good morning to you. Happy start of this brand new week. Hope you had a good weekend. I know you had a lot of snow the last few days. I hope it wasn't too troublesome for you. A reminder to should we see the let's look at the memes now, because God knows what's gonna happen. I can't even plan anymore. So let's look at the memes now. Okay, let's look at the memes now. 1 second. Let me get Discord up. Dun dun dun dun dun dun dun. Okay. I'm gonna have them like this. Music spawned a Yeti 3-4 minutes after me, yet mine stayed longer. Therefore, it must work, but maybe it's something else. Then it should probably work in this case scenario. It should most. I like that you're doing some conspiracies about the Yetis. I like the Yeti conspiracy. I'm on board with it. I am on board with it. We have to unravel this. I am definitely on board with it. Is this visible? No, it's not. Now? No, it's completely messed up. What? I hate when it only happens when I try to capture a window. Mainly it happens with Discord. For no apparent reason, it only happens with Discord. So this broke. Like it broke. Okay, I'm gonna do just a brand new window, capture them. Oh, Eric is doing fantastic. It feels so good to be able to play games again. I'm finally finishing a game that I've been wanting to play for years. I never could finish. It's called The Order 1886. Is this a shooter game? It sounds like a shooter game. Look at you. That's really good, by the way. That you're able to game, you're able to play what you want to play. Then you've played that game many years ago? Why didn't you finish it? What was the reason why you didn't finish it? So if I close everything like this and we only zoom on the memes, maybe we can see them better? Uh-huh. Oh, I definitely didn't see this. I will try to avoid seeing this. Why is it so... hold on. I will try avoid seeing this at all costs. This is probably one of the funniest things Kenyon has made. I mean, he's made 1,000 funny things, but this one, yeah, the Coco meme would be there on the toy. It's probably... I actually don't know where this cat is. I have to find it. So maybe I give it to him when he's on the couch. More meme material. More meme material. By far though, that is I like that I am in the dino costume thingy.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ancient. All the same. All the same. No difference. This one looks like Raiden from Mortal Kombat. A little bit like it. That is I. Is that Deeks? Yes, Deeks. Hi. Good morning. Good morning, Deek. How are we? I'm doing good. Doggy has been trying to sabotage stream a few times, but we've been instead of gaming, chatting today the whole time. It's a good thing that you miss our conversations. We went too deep into a lot of topics. How are you feeling this morning? It's an old PS4 game. I never finished it. There's a lot of button mashing. Thanks to my new controller, I don't have to worry about that anymore. So I'm able to play it a lot better. Oh. And instead of that, Danny played on a higher difficulty. Couldn't get past one part. Is it that difficult game? That type of a difficult game? Or if it's button mashing, it probably does make a lot of sense. Is that a strawberry with goggles? It is a strawberry with binoculars. It's probably one of the most adorable things I've seen. I don't know whose emote that is, but it's so creative. I have to go outside and pick up the recycle bin. Take your time, Fletcher. Hopefully I'll be here in the next 5 minutes when you come back. I just realized, Krissy, did you leave the category as a test? The Warcraft category? No, I was just supposed to play. But I ended up chatting, so I just left it. It wasn't a test. It was me being a bad streamer today, actually. Krissy, are you single? No. Actually, I'm not the one banning them anymore. It is Sam and Deadwish. Blame them. I'm not the one banning them anymore. Also, I've accepted many marriage proposals, mind you not, in the past week. Dix, you're doing good. How was the weekend? Were you able to catch some games and stuff on the weekend? It's very difficult. Try playing on medium difficulty. I couldn't get past like the first couple stages. Ooh, I am not playing this game then. I am not playing this game. This one I really like as well. Oh, it is. It's really cute. Is it because it's pinkish? Probably. No, it's pretty adorable, this one. Is it from it's from the same streamer, right? Because it's Strobes. I only see the name of the emote. I don't see the person because my bot here is not giving, so it doesn't show. Usually it should show the streamer in the normal Twitch chat. Yeah, I just watched a ton of football. Yeah, it was a good weekend. Oh, I think you and Eric would be happy with what's happening with the Chiefs. I follow news now. I'm trying to, since Sam is watching this again, I'm trying to. Oh, I forgot to react to all of them, by the way. Do I have a hat? If I do hat, well, it's still a fittable hat. It works. Yeah. Are you single? But no, on this, this is a no. This is a no. It's not me. Therapist, don't worry. There's no such thing as Italian Krissy. She won't hurt you. Italian me? Is that why last week I was supposed to do this? Ken, is that why? Is that why? This is why. Yeah, this is why. This is why. There's one viewer who always asks me if I'm single, but I still didn't ban him. Is it Osama? Borky? He's the one that always asks this question. If there's one person I can associate with this, it has to be Osama. See, there's only one person you can associate with this. Poor Osama. Poor Osama. It's always him. I couldn't watch football after the Cowboys lost. It was too painful. Oh no. They win and then disappointed they lose. This looks like French version of me. It's the hat, right? It's the hat. I don't think it's the mustache, but it's definitely the hat. I'm French Italian. I could be best of both worlds. Best of both worlds. Maybe I shipped it, yeah. Yes, and his sister. It's his sister. Not the Krissy sushi again. I like that there's always an honorable mention, by the way. I never like the honorable mentions because they bring back bad memories. I just don't understand why. How the face expression. I can never look at the nigiri anymore the same way. Never, never, never. Dika, I saw your Hogwarts Legacy. I didn't know you were in the game. I think Deke already finished Hogwarts Legacy a long time ago. Or wait, Borky, did you meet him inside of the game? Is there a character that looks like Deke's in the game? No way. That is.
Thank you.
For a second there, I thought it was someone. My owl, are you trying to bribe me today with these sounds? You're working towards fixing your probation, I think. You were just cooking up something over there. There's something going on. Thank you so much for the 100. Thank you so much for playing the sound. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enrico Ciao. Speaking about Italy, there we go. We have an Italian person joining us on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Good afternoon. I was watching someone playing it and I saw Deke. There was a character named Deke. Yes, there was. There really was. Little Deke. Yep, there was a character. There really, really was a character. Now I remember it. That's true. It was a house elf, yes. It was a house elf, like Dobby, right? I think I found my new lawyer. Just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty. Just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty. Oh my god. The law office of Larry L. Archie, attorney at law. Perfect. That actually must work well. I bet he gets a lot of calls. I bet he gets a lot of work. Just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty. Sammy, ¿qué fue, ma? We're whining again. I don't know why. Enrico, you come from Florence. I've never been to Florence, sadly. I visited Italy only once. Oh, technically twice. The first time I was in Rome. The second time I was literally only driving through, but I did stay for one night in north of Italy, but I've never been to Florence. It's probably crazy beautiful out there. No, I got a good long sleep, that's all. You did? Is that a normality happening now, my owl? You and good long sleeps? Oh, I know nothing about this. About Eric is explaining. I'm lost again. I think Sam would know, but she's on a call. No, my tiny family jewels. This is probably the most most pitiful poor Coco. He actually has jewels in his hand. That's pretty good. Do you want to go out? Do you want to go to the bedroom? He never knows what he wants. You think dogs know what they want? Maybe they do. Mine doesn't, though. He just looks at you with this look of, I don't know what I want. Galatasaray, I'm sorry, I don't speak. Is this Turkish? I don't understand. You'd have to send a message in English or maybe Spanish or something else. Fell in love with Florence. Florence and the Machine? Florence and the Machine? Or just Florence? The Tiny Family Jewels. That's my new favorite one. And Krissy just yapping nonstop rather than starting now. Stampy lurking. Poor Stampy. That is true. Why is he wearing these clothes? Looks a little bit like prison clothes. Did Stampy went to prison? Did I miss an arc where Stampy went to prison or something? He looks like he's in the park, but he's in prison clothing. He's in the TV show Prison Break. Poor Stampy. He escaped from prison and he went to the park. Doesn't look like a good type of lurking though. Well, here we go. Our new Italian friend from Florence got banned. By the way, it wasn't me who banned him. It wasn't me who banned him. It was not me. It was not me. I think we need a Stampy emote. We need a Stampy emote. We definitely do. Oh, wait, Aggression has one. Season 1 versus Season 5. How accurate is this? How accurate? I must say, this is probably the most accurate representation of the cast of Stranger Things because they do look like this. What the hell happened with Lucas, yo? He looks like he's 40 years old. Also, when I see him outside of the show in interviews and such, he has this like super big beard. He looks like super mature. Like, what happened, Lucas? Like, he aged in a day. They started as little kids. I noticed it last season already in season 4. And now they look like they're misplaced in this show because it took so long to wrap up the show that everyone got so old. Dustin also looks super old. I don't know. They all look like they're mid-30s instead of being not even 18. I think they're supposed to be 16 in the last season. Pretty accurate. Because guys, YouTube is not a dating platform. Never got to Florence, but fell in love with just pictures and AC2. So next time I go on vacay, it'll be in Florence. Oh, my owl makes a good point. Assassin's Creed 2 was in Florence, which makes me want to replay it again. You sleep really, really bad. So there was just this one time now that you slept good. Other than that, no. Really. Have you been taking some meds for sleeping, by the way, or you stopped those again? Dogs are pack animals. They want attention and love. Yeah. Mine is really a one that wants a lot of attention and love. He does get it though quite often. There's no sound I can see. Where's the TTS? There was a donation. Hold on. You twice let me bark at them. How dare? How dare? I don't. Why is TTS is supposed to be working, reading the messages? You guys do send the message alongside it, right? Oh, obviously this thing is not working. 1 second, let me see an OBS. Do I need to reconnect this stupid thing again? You know what? I'm really giving up on the stream elements slash. I think I'm just gonna. How do you say? I'm just gonna use stream elements. I guess Streamlabs is not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. Okay, I'm trying to import the data again. It's not working. Is it working? Someone on YouTube said foot. Yeah, we all do have feet. We do. Yeah, oh, he's saying it again. Yeah, we all have feet, okay? We do. We do. Feet is like a thing. Yeah, it's how do I say this? We're all built to have those. Foot. Aha! Okay, now I spammed something and now the bot is spitting everything out. Is it? It was Conan who just dipped 1745. My owl, thank you so much for the 1745. Did you put a message behind it? Because I don't see now. Stream Elements is working. Now maybe there's some presence. Maybe the presence now open. Maybe. Wait, let me just hide a little bit this. Just for a second. Just to see if it works. Just to see if it works. Does it work? Bro, this person doesn't stop spamming for foot. Like, how? Like, what the? Oh, there we go. Another marriage proposal on YouTube. Hold on, I can't be that fast to ban them. Look, like, what the F is even going on? I'm sorry, guys. It's the YouTube effect. Let's bring him out. This is probably somebody. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. I don't think anybody was able. My owl, did you manage to get a present opening? I will give you some foot pics of mine. We have to prepare some. We have to prepare some. Look, where is this? Wait. Do you see that? Do you see this? No? Why is it not working? Maybe if I save it as a picture, it's gonna work. Let's try. I'm just gonna save it on the desktop. Will you marry me? I think they should send the marriage proposals like this. They should send them like this. Do you really? You know, maybe if you send 100 marriage proposal messages, okay, just like that, no hello, no nothing, just will you marry me? Maybe one person might say yes. Maybe one person, you know. Maybe there's a chance. Who knows? You gotta shoot your shots. What do you? You don't know the person, never seen the person, but like maybe there's a chance, you know, I'm getting hitched. One sec. Madre mia, the band's here. Nothing but L's this year. Shifty, there hasn't been a single W today. Not today, sorry. Today, this year. Oh, I know it's you. Oh, yes. I know it's you, but Sam doesn't know it's you, so she might ban you. That's how she banned Canyon, by the way. It was so funny. She banned poor Canyon last week. She absolutely banned him. Oh, that's one of the messages. Look, I took a picture because I couldn't show it otherwise. There you go. Look at this one. Let's call him out. Look at him. On YouTube. Like, what the F is wrong with people? Like, I don't get it. I just don't get Yeah, there's I don't know who's proposing at this point, Shifty. There's just random messages that come in and say, will you marry me? They just come and go. They're just happening out there. 100 marriage proposals plus like an entire mansion made out of gold. Ooh, with a flying unicorn named Mr. Cuddles. Eric, I do want Mr. Cuddles now. Maybe I should. Do you think? Listen, the next person that says the next person that can get the mention and Mr. Cuddles, the flying unicorn, wins. We have to step up our game. Stepping up the game, Mr. Cuddles it is. I mean, not really. Bare minimum, all the L's outweigh the tiny W's. Get it? That's the thing. We were speaking about that earlier, by the way. I was trying to be positive and saying that usually the L's are maybe like 75-ish% until a W happens, which is usually like at best 20%, and we should be like happy when the W's happen. Like football? Yes! Maybe they meant football. Kenyon is right. Maybe it was all about football. Maybe the foot was actually football. Maybe the foot was actually football. It was a pretty good request. I do agree. It was pretty original. By the way, my owl, one question. Hold on. All of these foots here, marriage proposals. Which card do you want? The green one? Okay. Or the red one? Oops, sorry. The red one. Which one do you want? Green or red? Danny picked the green. Osama picked the red. I have the green and the red. You pick which one you want. Danny, do you want to get modded on YouTube? I think we need more help on YouTube. I think Twitch is pretty safe so far. Have you ever believed that a day will come that Twitch will be so extremely safe? Me, no. Me, no. Never occurred to me, never ever in my lifetime, that YouTube will be a place like this for people. We have new person on YouTube. Oh, pray the gods. Kay, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Girl, let's just move into some secluded house and, in the words of an old movie, get a car and a parrot and live in a single blessedness. Listen, I got the car, I got the parrots, I even had the double parrots. So I'm settled, Shifty. I am down. Let's do it. We just need to get the house. Okay. Currently, there is an open room in our apartment with a bedroom and everything. So in case you want to seclude yourself, as I said, I got the car, I got the parrots. You're more than welcome to join. The room is yours for the taking for the time being. Yeah, it also has a desk. It includes a computer. So it's settled. But I understand where you're coming from. This is literally most of the time I just want to disappear and do nothing and just be away from everything. I can tell which is green or red. Am I gone colorblind? So Kenyan, the Sam's Yeti is red. Or is it orange? I can't tell. I think it might be orange. Isn't it orange? Nah, just turn off chat on YouTube. But how would I know what's happening? Okay, where am I from? I am from Bulgaria. Do you know Bulgaria? The country? The country of Bulgaria? I have to ask if people know the country of Bulgaria. I forgot that most people don't know the country of Bulgaria. We invented a lot of cool things, okay? We have invented a lot of cool things. I've been on Twitch since 2015. This is my original account. I actually had one before this. Oh, I forgot the password for the things I've seen people say in chats is insane. It was a really dark time of Twitch trolls a few years ago, but I think it toned down. Or maybe in some streamers, I suppose, it didn't. But then again, I think if you're a really big streamer, you're absolutely not immune of people coming in and being mean or saying a lot of stupid things in your chat. But I think most of those people transferred now over to Kick, so they are not that many here anymore on Twitch. I've kept the Yeti on screen for 25 minutes? Pizzas extend lifetime. Eat your pizzas, guys. Wait. No way. Aggression has cracked the aggression not only has cracked the code of the Yetis, he has rewritten the code. I don't think even the creator of the Yetis knows that there is a cheat code that if they eat pizzas, they stay for longer. I bet that they don't know that. I still haven't left a review to the Etsy user that I bought the Yetis from. So I'm gonna leave them a review and I'm gonna write that, hey, so it seems like when you eat pizzas, they stay a longer spawn on the screen. Let me see if the person knows that. That's pretty cool. Bulgaria is in Europe. Okay, you're from Indonesia. Nice to meet you. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? I want a little boo-boo. Do you guys watch South Park? There is a pretty cool episode with the Labubu's that was in the new season. You gotta watch that one if you haven't. It's like just a separate thing. Watch the Labubu South Park episode. I swear the little Yetis are making minion noises. Do you think they're making a papoy? They probably are. They look like they're talking and whatever it is that they're saying. I really like them. Sadly, they're just a Christmas thing. But I really would love to keep them for longer if possible. They go mad when you redeem a reward. Hey, they do be hungry. They do be hungry. I really can't believe that. Aggression has absolutely cracked the code here. Oh, Funk, you haven't seen the new season. So they kind of split the seasons. They made, I think, only 4 episodes or something in season 27. Okay. And then now currently season 28 is who knows how many episodes. So it's a little bit confusing. Technically, 28 is not the newest season. They merged them somehow. So you have to watch 27 and 28. And I think the Labubu maybe was in the 27 season. Wait a minute. What did Bulgaria actually invent? Yogurt! We invented yogurt! How is this not the best invention ever? Yogurt is life. Yogurt is love. We invented yogurt. Um, wait, Kenya has only 9K to get you another VIP? What are you gonna do with a second VIP? Wow. You should save for more stuff. You should save for more stuff. You already have one. You already have one. Krissy, I'm new here. I don't know you, leading cat 884. I don't know who you are. You're unknown to me. I don't know also who's Ogrim25 on YouTube. I have no idea. You're all new to me. New people here. New people. I can't watch the new season because it's on Paramount and I don't have a subscription. True, it's on Paramount. It is on Paramount. That is true. I had a a month trial of Paramount. That's how I caught up with the 27th season. And the stupid thing is that they bring one episode every 2 weeks or something. So you have to wait for a long time for an episode. The Cyrillic alphabet also. I know, Danny, but like nobody cares about the Cyrillic alphabet. So that's why I said yogurt. Because if I say we invented the Cyrillic alphabet, nobody's gonna care, you know? That's why I said yogurt. You have to get down with everyone. Yogurt is our best invention. Not the alphabet. Only we all care about yogurt. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yogurt is awesome. I love trick yogurt. See? Thank you, Eric. Thank you. Thank you. I know, right? Well, automatic transmission were invented by Bulgarian. We invented automatic. Oh, I know what we invented. Bro, hold on. Hold on. You will never guess what we invented. Okay? And we are the best. I will tell you why. Hold on. Wait, I just need to share my screen first. Okay. Hold on. Sharing my screen, my browser. Okay, am I sharing? Okay, I just need to share stuff. I have to do it in this scene. Okay. Where is this thing? Ah, it's not showing up. Stupid scenes. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna do it here. Overkill! No, how dare you? He said it before me. Who invented... Not the internet. God damn it, he was faster than I. I'm too slow with trying to get this up. Who invented the... Who is Charles Babbage? An English mathematician? No, he did not. He did not invent the computer. Who are these scammers? All of these. Listen. Let's get down to the point here. Over here where it says John Atanasov, okay? And Clifford Berry. I don't know who Clifford Berry is, but we focus on John here, okay? Developed the Atanasov Berry computer. The first electronic digital computer. That's what it matters, okay? That's what it matters. Who's Charles Babbage? Designed the difference engine and the more advanced analytical engine. That doesn't... Who cares about who invented the processor? We only care who invented the computer. The ABC. It was us. And Clifford Berry. Us and Clifford Berry. Don't know who Clifford Berry is. Clifford Berry. But only Charles Babbage managed to get a Google picture. Where's our guy? The Atanasov Berry computer. It looked like this. It doesn't matter if it's not programmable, guys. We don't focus on the keywords. We focus on other things. How does it look like? Okay, that was the first computer. It doesn't look like... It just looked like a big server. Like a gigantic server. It's in a museum somewhere. It's humongous. Humongous. Elmo, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, there it is, Atanasov Berry computer. I'm telling you. So we invented the computer. Not focusing on the details of it being programmable or not. We invented the computer. That is it. Who invented the computer language and cable system? Women. That's why it's so hard. Yes. Overkill was making a good point. Overkill, how have you been, by the way? Hope you're having a really great start of your week. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for Being faster than I of sharing the news. Ah, the Russian alphabet, that's what we invented, but it's not Russian, it is ours, but that's what we also invented. Fun fact, I just learned, the creme brulee. Yeah, that was actually invented by Spanish immigrants. The creme brulee? The creme brulee? Really? I didn't know it's anything like this. It looks like a it looks like a DJ set. It does look like a DJ set. It does look like a DJ set. Boshi, I'm sorry. You have to speak in English. I don't understand what you're trying to say to me. Why is everybody on YouTube just speaking in random whatever language that they know? You could at least Google a sentence in English or in maybe another language that you think the person you're trying to talk to speaks. Ah, you're Italian. Okay, ciao. I'm very limited with my Italian. I'm sorry. My Italian is pretty limited. Sadly, I don't. I can only say like a few things. Who invented the computer language and the cable system? That is definitely the women out there. I'm good, thank you. Happy to see you. Happy. I'm troll, but I troll only one streamer, not you, Krissy. Overkill, you didn't. That is true. You never trolled me. I can confirm you never done that. I can confirm you never done that. That is true. That is true. I'm happy to hear that you're doing pretty good, by the way. All I'm gonna say, Malaysians was the first invented flash drive. Oh, you invented. Wait, doggy's trying to get up. Hold on, another attempt. Another attempt. Sammy, is she going to? Oh. Okay. Stabilized. Nope, he got up. Do you want to go to the bed? It's slippery here. You can't stay. It's pretty slippery. Why should I say Forza Juve? Juve are not my favorite team to say Forza Juve. They're not my favorite team. Like, we have a Barcelona jersey here, and then I should say Forza Juve. It doesn't work. I can't say that. I can't say that. Look at my Forza Inter. Then you never troll either. Even if it had happened, which definitely has happened, I wouldn't recall. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine in my books. You're fine in my books. I can't what I want. Hey, I already have Canyon that is trolling me every stream, okay? And he does it pretty good. They are pretty funny memes. Paper Room is also here. Paper Room, hello. How are you? Hello, Happy Cocos. How are you? Elmo, thank you so much. See, someone who was kind enough to look up and Google something to say in my own language. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's really sweet. Thank you. And my people, the Texans invented the greatest store of all time, the HEB. Haven't been there and you get a chance, your mind will be mind blown. What do they sell there? Food, electronics, or something else? DX, you're off, starting a new depression treatment today. Wish me luck and take care, everyone. DX, I wish you the best. I wouldn't even call it luck, but I want to wish you the very best. And I really hope things are gonna be okay. They should be okay, and they should be good. I'm sending you a ginormous hug, and I really hope it reaches you. And you're more than welcome. I know you're not gonna do it, but I'm hoping that you will someday talk to me about it if you want to. You can always do that. Sammy. He really doesn't know what he wants. Danny, just because you haven't done it now, you don't have to do it. And then overkill. I see you guys. I do see you. It takes me a while, but I do see it. It does take a while, but I do see it. I think we're limited with streaming time. What do you want to do? Alright, let me just pet him here at least. He's right next to me. I wouldn't even know how to troll if I started. I'm also very bad with trolling. I think I can only troll if I know the person, if that makes sense. If I cannot, also I will not allow myself to troll someone that I don't know, because they might understand me differently and it might offend them, or it may make them feel bad. So I don't do it. I usually only troll people that I know. Била си кака едно време. Още съм си кака. Не съм леля, още съм си кака, въпреки че по някой път така, като се прибера вкъщи и срещна някой непознат на улицата и някоя мама така дръпне детето и каже: остави я леличката, нека си ходи там, остави я ти. Да, леличката. I only troll people I know, and with who I know it's okay to. Exactly because we live at times, especially if it's in a writing form, if it's like face to face, trolling is different. But if you're writing someone, they really may understand you differently. I only troll Ducky because I know neither she or actually will ban me for saying something I say. They know I mean good and I am joking. I am kind of spared. I like that I am spared. Danny, don't continue. No, the both of you don't misbehave. Let me be. Let me be. Let me be on my way. To be fair, they are. I have heard that also when I was younger. I don't know why. Another woman will say to another woman that she's an aunt. Like, come on, lady. Come on. Is that what you should say? Like, be present. Do you think all these guys on YouTube go face to face to women and ask them to marry them? I do think so. Maybe not the majority of them though. Maybe they're just keyboard warriors. I call them the keyboard warriors because they're in an inner war with a keyboard, thinking of what to say next. And they are best with saying things with the keyboard. Perhaps not. Maybe not too many people IRL. That does bring a lot of antisocial behavior, which is not good. But being antisocial is kind of a thing nowadays. We are technically antisocial because we're only digitally social. So when we go out on the street, we are way less social with people outside of home and stuff. But the keyboard warriors, though, yeah, that's another category of its own. I think Daki would notice the difference if we were roasting her or straight up complimenting her. It's because you guys do it in a tricky way. Okay? I relate to, and I'm on board with her, you know? I have seen you. The fact that I don't chat doesn't mean I don't see you. I absolutely see you, so I know what you're doing and how also. Agrisha's gonna become one big pizza. He will never leave. He will never leave. He's one big pizza now. He is one big pizza. Bad Ninja Games is also here. Bad Ninja Games, how are you? I think you and Black Dragon joined also, but I didn't see you guys earlier because I was dealing with Doggy. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hello. Welcome back. I find it easy to be digitally social and actually social. Yeah. You know what the problem is? The problem is that is the only thing that we know. We know how to be digitally social. It comes easier than being actually social. It's the times that we live in, I guess. Why are we having a go? Go. Go. So you know I call Leochi or Babushka? You don't. That I haven't seen. No, I haven't seen that. Well, that's something new. That's something new. Almost 50 minutes up. Well, I think we have the longest Yeti on screen. The longest on-screen Yeti ever recorded. See you support the mission. That is true. I do see you guys, but somehow I didn't see aggression. Aggression escaped my grasp. I'm still watching you. I'm still watching you. I'm still watching you. The thing is, ever since my stupid Twitch bug thingy keeps happening, whenever the other day, yesterday actually, I was watching Ducky stream, and then I came back. I went to get some food, and it was disconnected again. I got so pissed off. I have my close group of friends. Other than that, it's way easier to make friends online and IRL for me. It is. It is. I remember the times, since I'm obviously old, where to well, not that old actually. I was using other ways of digital communication. It was just harder to find people online. You would find people in like forums. I'm not old, like not that old, okay? Not that old. I'm not gonna get into this topic again. I'm gonna say I'm very old. No, you're not getting me. I'm not saying this. I am definitely not saying any of this. I wish you're the supportive little, nothing but supportive of the little gremlin. That is true. That is true. Don't bring her back to earth from time to time. How dare. I am Asian old. Not ancient. Asian. Maybe have some Asian genes. You never know. You never know. I'm gonna discover them next month. I actually don't have any other friends like you guys and my friends online or my friends. You don't, Eric? You don't have maybe an IRL friend that comes to visit you sometimes at home, or you go visit them and so on? You have someone that maybe lives nearby you, or maybe you studied with a person and so on, or you didn't stay friends with them. You can always be friends with us. We'll always be your friends. Always. You're kind of stuck. You're kind of stuck with being friends with us. We're the same age almost. Yes, we are funky. We are not old. We're fashionably late. That didn't make any sense. She's a lovely dear Krissy. No, I'm not. No, abort. Abort. I am not. I'm still not at the auntie age. Come on. No, I am not. No, I don't leave the house. Like, I have a friend that I guess you could say we're friends IRL, but I stopped talking to each other, and now I just have online friends. I'm sorry you stopped talking to your IRL friend. I still believe. I know you don't leave your house as often. You leave mainly with your family, but I still hope that you will one day find a friend also that comes to visit you. And you can game together, you know. By the way, it'd be really fun to game sometimes with you. If I do visit the US one day, one sunny day, hopefully I can visit around your area. Well, technically that was actually the plan to visit. We were supposed to, me and Sam, go to Texas. If that still happens some sunny day, we'll definitely come so we can play some games. You can play some games. Meet up. Wanting to type something with eyes, but it came off racist. I have did wish to do that, Canyon. Usually did wish is the one to do that. And then since he restrains to say it on stream, he's like, I restrained to say it, then he comes in a DM to tell me what he wanted to say. I was like, okay. Okay. Me and the Twitch homies are looking at hotels and Airbnb for the Netherlands again in May. Are we already planning for next TwitchCon, Funk? Ooh, let's go. Let's go. It's actually best to plan early on because I think it'll probably be way cheaper to get accommodation if you plan early on. Daddy on YouTube, really? Will you adopt me? Yes. I thought I already done that. Did we not sign the paperwork yet? Danny, again, as I said, there is a one free room in the house. It has a black wall though. One wall is black, the other one is white. If you vibe with that, then you're fine. That's it, I'm stuck with these walls now. I've been an uncle since I was 6 years old. Ah, Uncle Eric. Young Uncle Eric. Krissy, once for in the age of 30s, we're officially being called Unc or Aunt. That's not true. I got called Unc many times. No, no, no, no, no, no. Nobody told me that. Nope. I refuse. I refuse. Danny, I'm a sparkling wine. I think that's good. I like sparkling wine. Sparkling wine is nice. Hey, Saka, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Oh, it's that time of the day, Aggression. You're almost done with work. I've annoyed you guys for quite a while. Sam is gonna finish also work in an hour. It's been quite I keep petting the dog's head. By the way, he keeps whining for the last, I think, 15 minutes. Oh my god, Osama in the story. I did miss the story. He just keeps coming back to tell me I miss it. Yes, just rewrite it, Osama. Just rewrite it. Mm-hmm. Yay, but it's not that cheaper, to be honest. It's just that if we're in a group, we want to book earlier. That if we stay in the place solo, you should definitely. I know it's really hard to book with a few people because if one person, so it happens that they cannot go. But you should definitely try to book with a few people. That'd be like way cheaper. I know it's harder, but fingers crossed. Yay! Because that's pretty cool going on Comic-Con again. Let's go funky. I hope I can come one day too. I hope so. Someone has to watch over the pets to make sure the room is clean and tidy for my arrival. Oh yes, Danny, that is true. The room is always clean and tidy. I already cleaned. I cleaned yesterday. It's completely untouched. You can absolutely come and watch over the pets or just be around. Someone basically said he sees a real friend in you. He said that in a long message that I missed. A real wife? A friend or a wife? Those are two different things. Those are two different things. Which one is it? Oh, both. It's both. Nah, this is absolutely wild. It's absolutely wild. Why a wife though? Why does everybody wants to marry me? Guys, marriage I am not a marriage person, by the way. I'm not a marriage person. What's with a marriage? Can it be like an out of marriage situationship? Why does it have to be a marriage? Alright, enough Osama from me today. Poor Conan. Osama came in and 2 minutes later he already wants to leave. They do typically say they marry their best friend. Card is actually right. Yeah, in your marriage, in the marriage speech, it has to say, "I love you." It's like a warm hug every time I'm with you because it feels like I'm marrying my best friend, my soulmate, my significant other, my mirror. See, I don't need marriages. I already have a marriage speech. If anybody vibes with my marriage speech, then we can get married. Marriage, are you Krissy? That is I. That is I. Of course I was talking to you, Osama. Who else would I be talking to? I'm going to lay down for a bit and see you tomorrow, my owl. You should really go and try to get, if not a little bit of sleep, try just to lay down, okay? Thank you so much for sending me the picture. I can't wait to see it later. Enjoy your time, and we're gonna speak hopefully soon again, whether it's tomorrow or not. Fraser is here. Welcome back. I volunteer as a tribute. There we go. We found a winner. It is not Osama. It's not Osama. It's Fraser. Welcome in. How have you been? No, I take it back. It is not Osama anymore. How close is the closest airport to where you are? It's actually very close, I think. I think it's less than 40 kilometers away, Danny. I'd have to check, but I think it's really, really close, by the way. Danny, Danny 2.0. What does everyone want to get married today? I don't know. Actually, it's been a marriage month. A marriage Monday, not a marriage day. It's been a marriage ever since December 1st. Maybe as Chola did said a few days ago. Maybe it's just because everyone wants to get hitched for the holidays. You need to have a wife or a husband, etc., etc. for the holidays. Okay. Okay. Don't know why he's like this. Let me try to get him in the other room, guys. I think I won't be able to stream anymore. He doesn't stop whining, and I think he probably just wants to. Let me put him out. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm 100% sure this quietness is gonna last only 5 minutes, so I might have to say goodbye soon. Let me speedrun this. Oof. I missed a lot of messages. I'm so sorry. What? I'm getting unfollowed by Osama because of what I said? No, Osama, no Christmas card for you. I prepared you a Christmas card. You cannot do that. Uh, Pazer, I've been missing your streams. I've been waking up too late. Hey, are you doing okay? It's okay to miss streams. I hope waking up late means that you're able to catch up on sleep, actually. Which, if that's the case, that is a really good case. And happy festive December, by the way. Happy upcoming holidays. Nah, don't worry about it. Were you guys talking about the vow? Okay, everyone's giving out a vows. Are you ready for World Cup watch-alongs? Paper Room is right. I was thinking about those, actually. I was thinking about those. 1 second, he's barking at Sam's door now. Okay. I've opened up the window a little bit. Ah. I won't marry you, Krissy, but I'ma live with you. Ah, there we go. See? That's a good proposal. Good proposal from Overkill. Good proposal. Yeah. Yeah, if we could pick our wives to have for the holidays, I would pick Sabrina Carpenter. Here we go. Here we go with this discussion. I think Danny's gonna pick Jenna Ortega. I don't even need to look if he said something or not. I know he's gonna pick. Taco is here. Taco, thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so very much. Welcome into Taco. Happy December, Taco. Christian, you almost got married once. The person I spent pretty much every day with for 2.5 years, and in the end of the day, it turned out I was about to make biggest mistake of my life. So marriage would be a very difficult thing for me to do from now on. Well, that makes crazy a lot of sense. That makes crazy a lot of sense. The thing is, marriage is just a document, okay? It's just a formality. Whether or not you decide to settle down with someone, well, it will come natural. Whether you'll get the feeling for it, whether you want to do that or not, and it doesn't need to be rushed and so on. So um there's no timing for those things at all. Good WoW session, Krissy. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. This has been the best WoW stream I've ever done. It's been really cool. We did a lot of things. It was very nice. Did a lot of campaigning, a lot of questing, a lot of exploration, lots of fighting, lots of raids, lots of dungeons, lots of things. Big fail, big fail, big fail altogether. I promise tomorrow, since I obviously didn't do anything today, tomorrow there will be an actual WoW session. I promise. It just means my sleep schedule is garbage right now. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. I feel like this is probably I it's supposed to be the other way around. This month is supposed to be more relaxing, I guess, which means more sleeping instead of less sleeping. But it seems like the majority of you guys are actually not sleeping well. Osama, what deal are we striking if we reach 38 and no one of us is married? Okay, we should marry each other. Let me warn you, a lot of women are in the waiting list for me. I am pretty sure. I am very sure. So I think I'm gonna have a lot of competition. I think I'm gonna have a lot of competition. A lot of competition. A lot of competition. You know, Jenna Ortega, she just seems like a really chill girl. Like, I would like to talk to her and get to know her. I feel like we could talk about a lot of stuff. Yeah, that is true. She seems super chill. Outside of, you know, shows, I've seen interviews with her. She seems super, super chill. A bit busy those days now are cleaning, so just lurking and listening. And when I am free, time is POE. Oh, look at Taco. Taco, I hope that you've decorated your place and that you're ready for the holidays. I hope you have some vacation days and so on planned as well. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're gonna have a great POE session like my WoW session today. Welcome into Martino. Also, bonjour, ami board. So me give money to random people. Martino, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Bonjour to you too. Hope you've been doing pretty good. I didn't speak with you, I think, for a while, so I have to wish you again happy upcoming holidays. Forrest is also here. Forrest, Raisi Krau, welcome in. Hello, welcome into Forrest. Aw, I think I have to see in Forrest's streams if he decorated already. I bet he did. Usually he does such a nice decorating in the background of his streams, and very, very nice always. I'll make my wife sign up a prenup. Oh. Considering divorce rates, maybe it's not such a bad idea. It's not a document. If you get divorced, you get 50% of everything. If you own anything, what if you don't own anything? What happens then? 50% of what? Nothing. What do you get? Nothing. New records on taking breaks. Yeah, the wrong type of records of taking breaks, I think. The wrong type of ones. Liam, hi. Hello. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Hello, welcome in. By the way, Krissy still gotta send me your Battle.net. I haven't sent it card. I'm gonna do that now because I'm gonna forget. Give me a second because I don't know what my Battle.net is. I have to open and check. I didn't even have it open today. Funk, why do you sleep? Don't you say that? Don't go in there as well. Don't. There are many women on the waiting list for Osama. I am pretty convinced that they are. I am pretty convinced that they are. You guys just why are you laughing at this? I'm not into the competition to marry Krissy. I just want to live with her. I think that's better than marriage. Do you agree, Krissy? I completely agree, Overkill. I agree. I agree. I had a similar situation of what Aggression said, actually. And after this kind of a situation, I am also not a big marriage believer that much. But then again, who knows? Maybe I'm gonna surprise you guys. Like, surprise, surprise. I'm gonna be like in a month, I got married. Do you see this ring over here? Do you? You never know. You never know. Where is this? 1 second. I cannot write from specific thingies here. Okay, there's Card. Let me send Card the message. Why can I not send him a message from here? Ah, stupid bots.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Where's your hype
Osama_Barasht
train?
gifted a tier 1 subscription to Luna Pumai.
Danny gave out 15 bits. My last bits won't have anything to eat tomorrow. Goodbye. Stop it. Stop it. How dare you do that? How dare you do that? How dare you? Delay Boy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Luna, by the way. Thank you so much. Look at him sending random flags now. Why are you sending an LGBT flag? Oh wait, we forgot that Osama did came out of the closet. It was in May of this year. I have it in the birthday calendar. Card, I send you my Battle.net. Can you tell me if that's the correct one? Because, oops, sorry, wrong. It's my Spanish keyboard here. Okay, I'm really bad with this, sending my Battle.net and stuff, because I didn't even know what it took a while for me to check which one it is. Aggression Zero decorating for Christmas? How dare you have to decorate? Have to decorate. Did you finish Stranger Things? You did finish that, but you haven't decorated though. There we go. Found ya. We have a question, and it is in our school. We have to gift a random person a gift. Got a girl I like. I got a girl I don't like. Sorry, maximum 10. What should I give? This reminds me of Secret Santa in high school. I hated Secret Santa in high school. What should you give? I actually don't know. Think of something. I don't know. What can you actually give for 10 bucks? 10 bucks is so little nowadays. You can't even buy a sandwich for 10 bucks. I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know. What can you give for 10 bucks? Anybody? Anything? I don't know. You can do some food, but for 10 bucks, I don't know. 10 bucks is nothing nowadays. I don't know in your currencies, but it's still like nothing. Karen Quiz, you got TOS in your title. Just saw from homepage and letting you know. Are we speaking about the Virgin tag? No, guys, I think it's pretty fine. We discussed that I think a few weeks ago. And it's if you use the command, it doesn't mean like anything what it might people think it means, but I don't think it's TOS, because we had this discussion and I read actually a lot of the TOS after that stream specifically to see if it's okay or not, and I think it's okay. Then you can create your own girlfriend. I'm going to make her out of a bubblegum, like an aeronaut. Why out of a bubblegum? Why out of a bubblegum specifically? Why bubblegum? Sam is gonna change my mind. Yes, you will. Of course. Of course you will. Krissy, I'm home now. Where is WoW? Hayden. I am ashamed. I didn't play any WoW today. I didn't. But I promise. I hereby promise that there will be tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day. I promise. I swear to these Christmas cards that tomorrow will be the day. Tomorrow by start stream, 10 minutes in, boom, in game. Definitely not. Tomorrow. That's true. For $10, you don't even get a pack of gum. No, it has to be something that is not for food. Yeah, candy bar. The snow globe costs under. If there's a snow globe under $10, then it's a good one. It's a good one. Danny's suggestion is the best one for Martino. If it's under $10, give her a snow globe. She may like it, but she may hate it. You never know. Depends on the age. Krissy, send me the card. I have to write it first. I have to write you the card. I have to write something. I don't know if you've seen this on TikTok or whatever, but they're actually making human-looking robots that look like real girls. If they start selling those, I mean, yep, they are. I have seen it. We are going into the Black Mirror / Wall-E era, and it's right around the corner. They will be rolling these out soon enough. Soon enough. Definitely tomorrow. Sam is also witness. That is true, Dane. I promise. I hereby swear on the Christmas card. I'm definitely gonna play some WoW tomorrow. I swear. I swear on the spirit of Christmas. If I do not play WoW tomorrow, Christmas is cancelled. That's why I have to, because I can cancel Christmas. We all like Christmas. Cannot cancel Christmas. Buzna is not food, is a drink. I know. But it's still good. You cannot give boza. Where are you gonna buy it from? Trust me, I know, girls. I'm not. Maybe I am a little bit like Grinch. Maybe. But I do like Christmas. Would I steal it for myself? Maybe. If I have the chance. And then don't give it away. Tomorrow I might have to wake up at 6 a.m. Oh, so that I can do my work before the stream. No, waking up at 6 a.m. This is terrible idea. Terrible idea. No, Jim. No, we're still grinding virgins. No. Listen, I don't think it's TOS. I really don't think it's TOS. I really don't think so. I read it. I read it 3 times. I don't think it's TOS. A lot of people literally do 1 million TOS things on a daily basis in their titles, in their streams. Here I am. Just came up with a stupid stream title, and it's I really don't think it's TOS, but I'm gonna change it because I'm just gonna change it. I'm gonna change it as of tomorrow. Who are you and when did I follow you? Well, that's a little bit mean. That's a little bit mean. That's like just a little bit mean. It's okay if you don't know who I am, One-Eyed King. But I wouldn't be so straightforward with it. I mean, I didn't click follow. You did it. For one reason or another, you did. I was joking. It wasn't mean. Thank you so much for following 1 year, 3 months, and 30 days and 16 hours ago. And welcome in 1 year and 4 months later. And happy upcoming Christmas. I was just joking. Hope you're doing pretty good. My name's Krissy. Maybe you followed me randomly. I was playing something or I was yapping as I'm yapping today. Or maybe you came in from a raid from someone. Maybe we have common streaming friends. I have met lots of people around the years. Lots of streamers. And they're all very wonderful. We've shared common communities with. So it could be that maybe. I want to dress like Santa on Christmas and invite cute women to sit on my lap and take photos. I should have ended the stream like 10 minutes ago when the dog was whining. That would have saved all of this. That would have. I should have done it. Speaking of TOS, this reminds me I have to read the new chat control thing. They accepted since they changed it since the previous proposal. A chat control thing. Oh, what is this? Is this something that you guys' accounts can get banned for what you say in chats? follow a lot of people on TikTok last year, and I always ask that question in my head, like, weird, why do you follow? But I never say it out loud. I know it's a pretty. I think we all. I'm also exactly the same. When I forget if I was on someone's channel, I feel exactly the same. That's why I made a stupid joke. Don't mind me. Yes, I know Wardy. Of course, Wardy is the goat. Wardy has been live. I told him at the beginning of 2025, Wardy, you're gonna be live until Christmas. And he was like, nope, that's not happening. I was like, you will be live until Christmas. And here we are. I think he's in, what day is it now? One second. What day is it? Wardy is going strong, day 320. And I feel so bad because I used to stream in his time zone. But right now, when I end my stream, he is still sleeping. So I can never rate him out. And I've missed like a lot of streams from Wardies. Of course. We need Danny. We desperately need to do that. We should all focus on finding someone significant other. So he calms down a little bit. That makes sense. I got banned in his chat a bit ago, but I thought it was from there. You did? Oh no. Wait, what happened? What happened? Was it something related to maybe to the music comps, or I don't think he's doing music comps anymore. I think he also paused them, from what I remember. The EU chat control 2.0. Oh. Ah, that's what's happening now. Oh, can I also get a read of that too? Maybe on Discord or somewhere? Is that what you did? Oh my god, it's always Jackbox. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. I remember the days when I had drawings also. Yeah, it's pretty it's the thing is that it's really bad TOS wise. It really is. So if you do that on stream and the streamer shows that, the streamer can get banned, which is pretty stupid because technically you have no control of what people, especially on a drawing game, will do, but they can get banned. So what the person has to do is even delete. I had that happen to me, so I had to delete the VOD. I played Gartic Phone. Maybe you know Gartic Phones. It's a drawing game a few years ago, and someone drew a lot of PPs in Gartic Phone. I didn't know about it back then. Then a few people told me that I read about it, and it's been on Twitch for many years, I think. So yeah, I had to delete the VOD and stop the stream and delete the VOD also back then. But yeah, it's a thing. I don't know why, but I guess it's pretty against DOS and so on. No, that's okay. You know what we should do? Why don't you send an unban request or something to Wardy? I don't know. If I was you, I would have sent that. He's extremely chill, so I think he'd understand. There's no way. I didn't know either myself. So there are things in TOS that keep on changing and people don't know. I don't know. It's a thing. Krissy, I think we should marry before end of this year so I can buy a cheap ring. Oh, I am. He's even saying he's gonna get a cheap ring. Osama. It's wild. 200 pages long? I think ChatGPT has to work here. That's like, send this document. Can you please make that shorter for me? Tell me the meaningful points out there. I see ever since Aggression mentioned the pizza keeps you up, that Canyon is here like trying to keep the pizza up the whole time. It's like, I'm eating pizza, I'm staying up, I am battling you. Oh, you did send an unban request. Your response was a no. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. I don't excuse you, but at the same time, I do excuse you because, as I said, me myself included was not aware of these rules, and I guess viewers overall are not aware of a lot of things, and that's quite normal. But there we go. Now you know you can draw anything. To be honest, I think TOS is gonna get even stricter, maybe as of next year. Every platform has its own thing, and what can you do? What can you do? Dan, you were not the ones that drew the peepees on my stream. No, it wasn't you. Yeah, banning PP drawings but bathtub streams are a big thing for Twitch. Well, it depends. The bathtub streams have a specific audience, and you know, if the boss is okay with it, then everything goes. Yeti is up for 75 minutes. 75 minutes. Wild. Kenan trying to beat the record. It's a thing. I have like 3 months of watch time of him all to be banned. This all happened. Oh, this happened like an year ago. Oh, I thought it was recent. That was like a long time ago. 3 months is hell of a long time. Look at Danny. Danny has spent like 2 months watching me, and Danny is here. Look, Sam is 3 months, and Sam is here every day because we live together. So she's supposed to be here every day. And she has 3 months and 20 days. 3 months is wild. 2 months is crazy wild. That's crazy wild watch time. Crazy wild. Wow. I don't know. See, we have Osama here who hasn't drawn anything like this, but he does do say his things from time to time. Let's see. We have everyone here now. Canyon is 9 days. Wow. Aggression is 10 days. Ha! A day more than so Aggression managed to beat Canyon with the pizzas and the Yetis and also with the watch time. For Osama is 1 month. For, Overkill is 8 days. Ooh, there's a bit of a competition here happening. Ziri is 1 day. Ziri is here. Ziri, welcome in. I didn't see you there. Happy Tuesday, Ziri. 1 day, 13 hours. Almost there. Osama can marry Krissy with only 1 month, 10 days of watch time. That is true. You have to have the biggest watch time. Sam, we hit 5 hours. Oh, we really did. I yap for 5. I yap for. That's why my voice is so dead. I feel my voice is dying. I really yap for 5 hours. Good job. Well, you guys did complain we didn't have just chatting streams in a while. There you go. Complain now. I've been here longer than Kenya, so actually he is beating me. Is it true? I'm not sure. I feel like I met you guys. Didn't I meet you around the same time? I get the feeling I met you around the same time. Is your followage how because I cannot see it here from the bot thingy. How is your followage distance between 70 days is in almost 2.5 years? 17 days is a lot. Card 70 days is quite a lot. Look at one liking, it didn't update. Aww. It's at a 0. It's okay. 17 days is still a lot of watch time, actually. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. I just came in on the bus home from work. That's really good, Ziri. Welcome back home. Welcome back home. Lots of you folks just finished work. I know work has been really, really, really terrible for you. I hope you have enough time until the rest of your day just to unwind a little bit. Just a little bit. Grab some food. Yes, I know I usually miss streams because of work. I know. My streaming time for everyone who is in the European time zone is pretty bad. Not just the European one, but specifically that one. Eutelsat. Greetings from Russia. Hi. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I think you're a first timer here. The problem is I cannot lurk because I keep jumping back into stream and get distracted. No, that is really bad. There has to be, you have to stick to things. You cannot do that. Aggression, you have to be strong. You have to be strong. You have to find the force in you. Canyon is here since May. I'm here from January. Oh, that long already? Oh, okay then. No excuses there. Canyon is indeed beating you. Not with the pizzas, but yeah. Has you been following for 4 months and 4 hours? It can't be 4 months. It's gotta be more. It can't be 4 months. Danny for 3 years, 20. Wait, it's actually not exactly 3 years. It's 3 years and 20. It's 3 years and like a month. Liam, you're from EU. Where are you from, Liam? Where are you from? I live in Spain. I am from Bulgaria, but I live in Spain. So we're in similar time zones. Yeah, Monica, you clearly have the biggest watch time. That's something you can brag with. That is something, if I was you, I would brag with. Wait since May, I swear I followed Krissy during August. I think it was before summer or around summertime. I think. Car, do you also work during my stream hours? And you end around when I get home? There we have it. Well, before when I used to stream later, it was you never going to sleep. So it's either you being awake instead of going to sleep when I stream, or you being at work when I stream. There's like nowhere in between. We can reach a good point here. Ah, Liam, you're from Netherlands. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I wasn't once in Netherlands. I was in Eindhoven. I really liked Eindhoven. It was a really nice place. The food was amazing, especially the desserts. Very good. I might have missed a sub 1 month or something. I don't know, Danny. I think it just didn't calculate it. I don't know. Either way, it's been 3 years and 1 month. The subscription thingy lies. But it's true, Card. It is actually true if you think about it. Are you from Amsterdam? Sadly, I haven't been to Amsterdam yet. I do hope I can visit someday, but I've never been to Amsterdam. I think they're hosting the TwitchCon in Amsterdam, aren't they? Or no, I was in a different place last year. I don't think it's gonna be in Amsterdam also next year. It's gonna be someplace else. Who is from Amsterdam? We have Liam on YouTube. That's from Amsterdam. On YouTube. You can go with Jules. She wants to go there so bad. That's true. That's true. I'm just gonna go with her. That is true. She's gonna be my tour guide. Yeah, that is true. I'm gonna message her and tell her, Jules, we are going to Amsterdam. You're gonna be my tour guide. I do want to travel more next year, but I said that before I got doggy. Now that I have doggy, that's it. Traveling is done for me. Traveling is a unicorn like Mr. Cuddles that Eric said. The unicorn named Mr. Cuddles. That's traveling for me. Damn, I wish I could eat pizza like the Yeti. I swear I've been trying the pizza for God knows how many. Actually, because of you guys' pizzas today, I am gonna raid out. I am gonna go to the kitchen and I'm gonna make some pizza dough, and I'm making pizza tonight. Because I now really want a pizza and I'm getting very hungry. Just gotta wait 2 hours after so the dough can be ready, and I'm gonna make some pizza. By the way, the cooking stream, remember the WoW cookbook that didn't get delivered for over a month and a half, and then I gotta refund it. So I still haven't reordered it again. I have to reorder it. I keep forgetting to do that. To the new address here, and when it comes by, we're having a whole day of cooking day, and it's gonna be terrible because I'm probably gonna be very bad, but I do want to do that. Now we have a bigger kitchen also, so I can maybe set up the camera and everything else, so it will look way better than before. So yeah, I'd like to do that. Maybe we can do that in January or something. But I have to order that book first. I want to go to Amsterdam as well. I have a friend that lives there. She keeps inviting me, but when the time comes, things fall apart and we postpone it. Oh, Grayson, you should. You should go. Listen, there's only one life. If you have the availability of traveling, you should 100% go. You should 100% go. Just check in with your friend whenever they're free, and you gotta go. Take time off from work and just go. Are you actually close to Amsterdam? Are you? Oh, I didn't know you were that close to Amsterdam. I'm gonna send you pictures of my pizza. If it looks ugly though, I'm not gonna send. Chef Me, okay, makes delicious food, but it doesn't look presentable. Like it is delicious, but it just doesn't look presentable. I live in a city nearby Valencia in Spain. I live nearby Valencia. It's technically Valencian area. Cookie stream, I'm down. Can't wait to see the pink salt shaker. I think Sam threw away the pink salt shaker. I don't think we have it anymore. I think it has been thrown away. Yeah. Didn't you guys miss on that? I think Sam threw it away because of Axel. I think he said something and then she threw it away. So blame it on him, but it doesn't exist anymore. No, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. I don't know where it is gone completely. I think it was from Lido. It was a limited kind of a thing or something. I don't know. Sam bought it a long time ago from Germany. I don't know if you can still find it. It's a good thing it doesn't exist anymore so we can avoid the future memes. That's the thing. I cannot take time off from work. I've been slacking at work lately, but I am not here. Everything will go to shit. Well, that's the thing though. There will always be work if you think about it. Work will never end. Whether you slack or whether you work really hard, work will always be there. But your free time will not always be there. So I would say even if everything goes ballistic for a few days, just allow yourself to be away and just travel and go somewhere. It was a limited pink soul shaker, I'm not gonna lie. It was a limited one. And I don't think I removed the emote with it because you guys were not using it anymore, but I think we still have it on Discord. If I'm not wrong, maybe we still have it on Discord. Me. It's gone. Never to return again. By the way, cuties, I think I'm really gonna read out. Sam has a little bit left of work. I blame you. I am very hungry, so I'm gonna go make that pizza dough. Again, if it looks good, I'm gonna send you some pics. If not, I am not sending any pictures. Then I'm gonna see you tomorrow, which I hereby, as I said, promise, we will be playing some World of Warcraft tomorrow. It is happening. But thank you for yapping with me for 5 hours today. Has been a long yap session. I hope I didn't keep you up yapping too much from the things you actually have to do and that are important, for which I do apologize. I will make up tomorrow with less yapping. You know, I'm craving a hot dog. Oh, we don't have anything for hot dogs, but we do have burger buns. Worst case scenario, if my pizza fails, Sam can make some burgers. Make the most delicious pizza, Krissy. I will do my best. I will do my best. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. It was a really, really fun stream. And thank you to our latest follower. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for pressing that following button. I hope you're going to have awesome, awesome holidays. I will be raiding out now, but maybe I can see you tomorrow at the usual time at 11. Just a shout out again that there could be a chance that I might stream less tomorrow and on Thursday, since I told you about Doggy's situation. Yeah, he's probably not gonna be able to stay sane for like 5 hours, so I'm gonna be streaming a little bit less. That's why I'm just gonna jump in the game tomorrow and we can play until, hopefully as long as possible. I will be reading you out to Lizzie today. So I know Day knows Lizzie, I know Aggression knows Lizzie, but for those of you folks that don't, she was earlier here in the chat. She's like a very wholesome person, as I said, a very, very extremely welcoming person as well. And she's just so chill to be around and communicate and just relax. So I'm gonna read you out to Lizzie without no marriage chats. No, no, without the marriage chats. I see Fletcher was still here with us. Fletcher, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope we can chat more tomorrow, by the way. I hope I can chat tomorrow more with Zoot also. Since I didn't play a lot today, I didn't chat with you guys as much. I hope I can hopefully do that more tomorrow. I'm going to see you at the usual times. If I'm a little bit late, please excuse me. I will do my best to walk Doggy to the long route, so he's going to be tired. And I can start in time. Anyway, I'm so sorry for yapping so much. I'm gonna leave you. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Relax, okay? Eat something delicious. If you do want a pizza, please eat a pizza. Today is pizza day, okay? Pizza day counts. Thank you so much. Ziri, thank you so much also for knowing Lizzie. Great. Great. I'm gonna see you guys soon. And we can chat also on Discord. Bye.